Hello, you guys. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Hello, Icy Animations. How are you doing? Scared me. Hello, KO. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tasato. Hello, Himari in Canada. Good God. Shout out to Canada. Are we ready to bike? Are you gonna bike with me, Jace the Ace? Are you gonna bike with me? Alright, I need to re-establish my camera because I'm trying to get situated on my bike. There we go. Let's try that. Alright. It looks like I'm kind of looking up. I can deal with it, oh well. The Zwift music is currently a bit loud. Your underwear is also workout clothes. See, God, you know what's so funny, Jace Ace? I keep almost calling you my brother's name. I have a brother IRL, a younger brother, and he reminds me a lot of you. And I keep almost calling you his name. I'm never wearing underwear. I'm only wearing workout clothes underneath my clothes. You know? All right, let me see if I can fix it one more time. Cause I don't want it. There, it's a little bit better. How are we feeling today? That one leave. I was kind of tweaking earlier because I didn't have any caffeine. Or excuse me, not caffeine. I'm having caffeine. I didn't have sugar, so I was tweaking a little bit. But I'm doing a little bit better. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to stay positive. All that good stuff, etc., etc. I hate how it looks like I'm almost butt naked. Let's see. I'm giving Snafu. Do you guys remember that anime? That French anime? We're caffeine haters in here. I mean, with your VTuber model. Exactly, Jace the Ace. This is my workout clothes for my VTuber. The BGM is a bit loud. The mic. LOL. How about that? Alright, that should be a little bit better then. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Bird! Hell yeah. First you almost call me your brother's name. Now, Jace, you're getting out of hand. You guys are so little brother. KO's a little brother coded. I can't help it. It's actually really, really funny. So speaking of, I'm finishing up a 200 milligram caffeinated beverage right now. Shout out to Alani. I'm like, I can only pick 3 struggles at once, okay? Because I'm trying to do intermittent fasting again, which is going to kind of like switch a lot of my body burning energy. And then I'm also cutting out sugar. And I'm also cutting out caffeine. Like, pick a struggle. I'm going with the, I'm going to keep caffeine. And then once I kind of get used to having no sugar, then I'll switch to it. Because I realized a lot of my energy came from sugar. So now that I don't have sugar in my life, I'm like, damn, I'm tired. You said something about a French anime. What was it? Is it Snafu or something like that? Do you know what I'm talking about? It used to be like a game, Snafu. Anime. Is it Snafu? No, that is the wrong anime. There was this anime. Wakfu. There we go. Wakfu. There we go. Wakfu. Perfect. Thank you, guys. That's what I feel like my proportions look like sometimes. It's kind of funny. How could an anime be French? Well, Jace Ace, the original word for anime is just a short of the word animation. So technically, by that logic, anything that's animation could be anime. But nowadays, we mostly associate it with Japanese anime. And nowadays, even more so, we kind of just associate it with the art style. You know what I mean? Hello, everyone. Bye, Himari, says Dead Dog. I can't hear KO very well. Okay, did I fix it? Did my audio sound... Does my audio sound a little better? Hope your tailbone not hurt this time. You and me both. I think I might have some sort of spine issue. So I'm going to get that checked out at the doctor's. I had that body scan done, and it was showing that I... had like kind of a crooked spine, and I'm like, that's not very good. But anime is specifically associated with Japanese animation. It depends on the definition, Jace the Ace, like I said. Most people don't even know that so much anime is made in Korea and China anyhow. Yeah, a lot of like in-betweeners and stuff like that. Like watch like some of your favorite animes. You'll see like the in-betweeners are like Korean and stuff like exported. Hold on. Icy Animations drawing right now. I was working on my new model earlier. I'm like, I'm done with this. But I finally kind of settled on an outfit I'm going to go with. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to be starting that for real this soon. Scoliosis maxing. God willing, no. But, perhaps. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even... If you have, like, a curvature in the spine, like, how do you fix that? You know what I mean? Let's just call it animation. Let's just call it all animation. Don't give exclusive names to some regions. You know, that's not that bad of an idea, Jace the Ace. All right, let me switch over to this biking thing so I can at least chit-chat while being... I did not want to exercise today, you guys, but I have fitness goals I want to reach. So, alas, I have to. Posture correction? Are you going with Sukeban? Kinda. It's kind of like the one I posted. I'd like to give her a bat, like a bat toggle. Kinda. More tomboyish than Sukuban specifically. Now let me get over to the bike riding. Alright. I'm over up here usually. Gosh! Why not try the Subway Jared diet? Because, Jace the Ace, I happen to have insulin resistance. Where it's like my body does not process sugar at a proper level. And a lot of Subway sandwiches have a lot of high sugar in the bread. Specifically. I just realized if I keep my arms like this, it looks like I'm holding a bike. Okay, good God, this monitor's gotta be... Oh, this is tough. Move you over here. Move you over here. So, I just don't process well with carbs and sugar. It's just like a genetic thing in me, which kind of sucks high key. Because God, if I have a little bit of sugar, I like gain weight instantly. And it's really annoying. Based on your scans, you definitely make a man who wants kids happy. Shout out to that. You're so funny. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. That's fine, dead dog. I'll see you soon. Alright, I think that should be good enough. We'll take it. Yeah. Alright, you guys. I also I figured out how I can play music technically, so that is also now an option. But I only have like Kanye, so I haven't really made a proper playlist. As far as, oh, I need to put my heart rate monitor on. Give me a second. As far as proper music. Macarena! Not the Macarena. Hello, it's been a minute. Hi, Ivy, how are you doing? I'm about to bike ride in a second. Sorry, my model's not picking up. I'm off my bicycle right now. Strengthening your back muscles generally and fixing bad habits that put pressure evenly on the spine. That sucks. Okay, so my heart rate monitor came in. It's one of the ones that go on your chest. Hold on. I put the piece on backwards, which I guess it doesn't really matter if it's upside down. Hold on, I'm putting it on. Can only play music that's not copyrighted. I can play Jace Ace copyrighted music. It just means my video won't be monetized. And I don't care, Jace Ace, that my video is not monetized. Because I do not get the majority of my money, my income off of YouTube. I get it externally. So, hold on, I'm trying to tighten this, what's it called, heart rate monitor. So, I can be fine with not monetized on YouTube, you know what I mean? Fuck. I'm fine, thank you, just trying to survive the next year of school. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Toho music, that is true, I could play just a bunch of Toho music. Alright, so this heart rate monitor is just a giant strap that's relatively uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. And it goes across your chest to get a relatively accurate heart rate reading. Right, there we go. Funny enough, it just, the absolute tightest it can be, it just fits. Easy clap. I have a backpack like that. What a wild heart rate monitor. No, this has always been like the industry standard as like the most accurate heart rate. you can get is a chest one, a chest strap. So this is actually like just normal, all things considered. All right. Looking up to the side. All right, let me fix my microphone a little bit more. Little boy, you're going to hell. All right. Jace the Ace, you're a very colorful individual. How is this for my audio? I think it should be fine because I can put it. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Like that. There we go. Oh, nice. I can actually talk right into the microphone. Without obstructing anything. Pro level heart rate monitor. Okay, maybe it's a little too tight. I feel like I'm wearing a corset. Good God. I figured it was for accuracy. Didn't assume that's what streamers used. Oh, man. I mean, this one is configured. It's the same company as the everything else for this bike, so it automatically picks up on stream now. Like on the screen, like you'll see it. At least you have membership if you're demonetized. Hell yeah, Cypher. I appreciate you for keeping your membership for so long. I really appreciate it. Now I don't miss the stream. Hello, Levy Tan Star. I also got to see Stella's true face over there on their channel. Yeah, Stella does the little face reveals. Funny enough, Jace the Ace, before I did VTubing, I actually did face videos. So I've done that as well. I just don't do it now because I'm like, you know, I like the anime. Oh, it's part of the whole Zwift thing? That's awesome. Yeah, I ordered it with my, what's it called? Set. It just took like a day extra to get here. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick and then we'll get to biking. We love exercising, you guys. We're hardcore exercises. I'm manifesting. I can't wait to exercise. BRB. I returned. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the $2 super chat. Raina will be proud. I finally have her answer for Raina when she asks the inevitable. Guys, remember, KO's not store like the stream. Exactly. My main job is being an illustrator. I have a store where I sell my my shills and my wares. You know what I mean? And that is the store link. All right. Gotta keep up the kayfabe. Wait, which is my kayfabe again? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, okay. The not showing the face thing. I see. All right, I've got a new saddle, is what it's called, a bike seat. So hopefully this one works a little bit better than the last. This one was about $100. I got it on sale. It's usually about $220. It's a Brooks one. I've heard it's really well. All things considered. Support you. Love to see it. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Alright, there's some sort of big event going on. What's really cool is with this bike, because they're sponsored so many of like real bike events, like when there's a real like Tour de France going on, I believe there's also like it going on in the game. So if you can't be there, you can actually bike it. Isn't that crazy? I don't know what the hell Robo Passers is. Alright, but so for example, I think these are two special ones. But 2000, does anybody remember what our incline was last time? Col du Platzer Watzel includes lead-in portal road, remaining route. Complete portal road on real world difficulty to unlock heroic mode. So you can chill at that power. Robo Pacers hold the same power. Oh, I see. I appreciate that. This is only like my second or third time using this. Real world elevation. All right, we'll try this. I mean, should we try super hard? The incline last time was 7,000 feet and this is 2,000 feet. I don't know. Do we try it? Let me think. The Isola 2000. Do you know what that is? Is there a Germany map? I don't know, actually. I said 700, not 7,000. Oh, I saw what you meant. Do it, just do it, Jace Ace. All right, Jace Ace, should I do the Platzer Wassel or the Isola 2000? One's a little shorter than the other. I respectfully request you picking the Platzer Wassel. It's a little bit shorter. Isola's in the Alps somewhere. I think it says in France. Which one is longer? Do the longer one. Jace to Ace. All right, we got this. We got this, chat. Shout out to the Isola 2000. Do we do moderate elevation, halved elevation? Isola is the entire stream. Biking, is this like a popular bike thing? You know what I mean? All right, let's get it comfortable. Damn, Jace, okay, see you. Maybe you do get woman. LOL. Says Dark Virus. All right. Oh, I need some words of encouragement. We're jumping an annoying boss in Elden Ring. My words of encouragement are do something better with your time than playing Elden Ring. You got it in you to do something more effective with your time. There's your words of encouragement. All right, let's move this down just a little bit. Can I join? Elden Ring? All right, look at this. We already got this. Already got 63 hours on it. You know, the best time to stop was yesterday, but the best time now is now. You know what I mean? Oh God, why did we pick such a hard course? I'm already dying. I've been looking for someone to play Elden Ring with. Well, you're in Look Icy Animations. It's like a slur to all Europeans. What the? Oh, France. You guys are funny. What a beautiful view. Where's my, Oh, I gotta turn off my light. France is real? Allegedly. How are you doing, Tom Zed? Good luck on cycling. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. You got a fan for your bike setup? Oh, I don't. I just have the AC and an overhead fan, but I did hear that this makes a lot of heat, all things considered. But I need to. I ended up on my university's Instagram. You're famous. Are you a diversity hire? You know the Instagrammers are always trying to look for diversity. I'm good, KO Zedla. How are you? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I didn't want to exercise today. But I was like, you know what? I gotta set an example for these kids. Like Dark Virus. What kind of dumb question is that? Of course France is real, you tell me, Jace. Gotta love Jace. I'm no DEI? Okay. I'm surprised. It's ma'am. Hell yeah, Dark Virus, whatever that means. Those NPCs cheering at us just like... cheering at just like us. Okay, you're having a stroke. The Isola 2000. We got this. No training. We got this. Cheering at you. There we go. Believe it or not, Debbie can actually do some things. Look at you. I'm proud of you. Where the hell did my little thing go? All right, let me move this over here. Oh, my microphone! There we go. I gotta tighten it. I can't wait to see this climb. No! Because I have a feeling this is like, this is something special. That I was only here for like a day. I'm like, do you see her 100 PM? When did she use it so hard? You guys have no faith in me. There's one thing I have. If it's not speed, it's determination. Welcome, brave Zwifter, Jesus. Just keep pushing. Why did they call me brave? Oh, gods. Only... Jesus Christ, I can barely pass. You're kind of getting cooked. I haven't even started. ETA 77 minutes. This is my second time using the machine. Jesus Christ. What is my heart rate? Oh yeah, see? My God, I can't even talk. My heart rate now shows at the top is 174. You can do it, there's no other option. Let's get it going. Those childbearing hips aren't gonna lose themselves. You're right. We got this, thank you, Dark Virus. 170 BPM. Let me put the microphone up a little bit. After 4 miles, you'll be so out of breath, you'll have a puncture in your lung. Jesus, do you really think... God. Do you really think this is my first time pushing myself? I got this. Maybe go lower gear? Oh, good idea. Alright, let's try that. In my life. It's funny, I read love too. You will throw my entire stomach out. There was only one time I was so stressed, I almost vomited. Hey God, this sounds like a weird... I feel like it's gonna sound like one of those weird ASMR streams. Jesus Christ. 2 minutes and 100 to go. Alright, easy go. Has David Goggins done this path? Ah. And that was, let me get some water. Look at that, we're already up. Oh my God, what is that? Okay, 50 feet. Okay. Only what, 2,600 left to go? 3,700? Good God. This path's too strong for David Goggins. Okay. Whoops, I forgot to start my Garmin watching me a second. Charmander said right on. Charmander, hello Fugustar. Supposedly I'm doing this pretty hard course right now. And high key it's hell. But somebody's gotta carry the boats. Hey, at least this way I'm not hurting my tailbone since I'm standing. And who the hell is Charmander? Oh, the person. Okay. Holy God. This is tough. Let's try going down a little bit more. It was right in the pasture. Oh, that was a weird noise. I think 5 might be a good. Better to keep moving than to stop. Exactly. Jesus Christ. The J says for choosing this one. You know what I mean? Better to be dead than living. Not so fast, J says. Better to be living than to be dead. You don't experience anything when you're dead. Almost in the yellow zone. Look at that. We're already almost at 200 feet. Alright, easy clap. They say there's so many things in life that are worth living for. You know? Death is all over. Guess what, Jay says? We're all gonna die one day. Why would I expedite it? It's going to happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will die, Jay says. But don't worry about it right now. That's a lot of feet. You're telling me. Alright, mostly killed outside, maybe. But after that, leave, continue the DLC bosses tomorrow. I'll watch Kayla's stream now. I don't know if that's a better alternative. I feel like there's just something more effective you could do with your time than play Elden Ring. Chaos is worth living for. Hell yeah. But it doesn't matter in the end, it does, Chase Days. Because you can make a difference in people's lives that change them for the better. If you want to become a god, Jace the Ace, change people's lives. Just like a god would. This is the best Zwift live stream I've ever seen. Thank you, Joel Crook. Face it, there's no heaven and there's no hell, there's no afterlife. Jace, welcome to heaven. This is heaven right now. But it doesn't mean she should race to get there, exactly. I'm a bit of a masochist, so I play FromSoft games, okay? I don't mind it. If you're a masochist, maybe do something a little, more masochistic. Oh, God. We got this. 250 feet. ETA 200 minutes. Oh my god, you see the overall... No, my head's blocking it. Whoops, I need to get those things for my pedals so they stay in place. Real masochists do the Isola 2000 live on stream. Exactly. Whatever this is. It would be so cool to have, like... Okay, I catch my breath. Okay, give me a second. It's funny 'cause I'm only at 160 BPM. It'd be really cool to, oh no, we got blasted by some person. To watch the actual live stream of it happening in real life and then pedal with them, you know? Dark Virus smack kills with a 10 USD and got away with it. Whack! Raina! I am pleased to announce, Raina, we got a super chat from Dark Virus today. I'm absolutely stoked. I hope you're also stoked, Raina the TV. Raina the Artist TV. Now we're doing some absolutely insane uphill. Oh, good God. Trek. Okay, you guys have to see this. Hold on. I'm gonna hide the chat real quick. Let's see. Okay, YouTube chat. Oops. Do you guys see that steep hill? Like, do you see the incline where the chat was? Good God. What the? And that's not the steep. Oh God, you couldn't even, like... You couldn't even treat me blindly. Like, you know how you're a kid, you're like, okay, it's only gonna be a pinch, and you cover the kid's eyes and give him the shot? You couldn't even do that to me? Wild. That's just next mile or so. This would be fun in reverse. Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. Look at that. 200 feet. An elevation. That's the orange you're on. It gets way worse ahead of you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Absolutely no preparation. You're crushing it. I'm trying. Rip the band-aid off. I like your mindset. You're right. We're real extreme men over here. Good job. Man of action. Hell yeah. Better to be feared than loved, Jace. Jace, why would you pick one or the other when you can be both? Like Theodore Roosevelt said. What did he say? He said, be kind, but carry a large stick. You can be loving and cared for, Jace, but you can also be feared at the same time. They don't have to be one or the other. I wish I would be loved. I love you, levitating star. So there you go. KAYOZIA equals question mark. Hey Nibby, how are you doing? I'm getting absolutely slaughtered by a virtual bike game. Machiavelli, who that quote was attributed to, said that it is best to be feared and loved. Look at maybe JCA's was on to something about the vomiting. I just burped until I tasted a little bit of too much yogurt than I'd like. OMG, thank you, Oshi. Of course, I love all my students and children. I just want to see you guys become the best individuals you can be. That's all I could ever ask for. Alright, let me tighten up, or excuse me, loosen up my little, I'm wearing a sweatband. She loves all of those actually, we love each other. For the most part, we all love each other. If it's too bad, you have another few gears you can drop. It's just pedaling, it's not even the gears. If I go too low, my feet kind of like hit. If you vomit, swallow it. You sound like macaron. Good God, oh my God. Unfortunately, guys, I regret to inform you, macaron is actually disgusting. If her or Yomi vomits up food, and we don't clean up that vomit in like 10 seconds, guess what happens? Greed, gluttony is a sin punished by God for a reason. How about this? I'm gonna start wearing glasses and smile and not smile to appear intimidating. JC said wear glasses, and since when are glasses intimidating? Megan is just resourceful. You know, reduce, reuse, recycle. High key. Can I even complain about that? I always swallow my... You're gonna make me vomit by saying that, actually. I always swallow my vomit. Is that weird? Chat. What do you guys have to say to that? What do you guys think about that one? Remember to keep hydrated? Good call. Never compromise, never settle, never give up. You're a freaking machine, Gail. Thank you for the $20, Crispy Clee. I'm loving all this peer pressure because I'm like, damn, now I can't give up. We love peer pressure. You're right, we got this. We only got 133 minutes of this hell remaining. And supposedly it's not even the worst of it. Explosion chamber immediately. You know, if I start to age, I'm gonna let myself age to show that I give 0 X. Does Jay say, sorry, you do you. I'm gonna try and look the best I can at any age. You know? Swallowing your own vomit is not ladylike. Agreed. Damn, Crispy Clean showed up dark with that one. Oh god. Now I'm like, well, I guess I'm stuck on this track. We got sponsors in the house. You know how you put sponsors on your jersey? I got sponsors on my metaphorical jersey right now. Oh, the peer pressure continues. You know who doesn't show up? Show me up to Sada. Also, he was in the store. Dark Virus, you're so funny. Thank you guys. Rick, that was my intention. No, it's a good thing. Sometimes peer pressure and bullying works, you know what I mean? We gotta do this. But Tasada, it really makes you think. I love how it's a lose-lose for Tasada, because if he donates anything, I'm gonna yell at him. Alright, let me catch my breath. Fuck! Alright, I gotta do a breath. Just for a second. But we're 7% done. 7.68% done. We got this. They gave her a huge super chat, especially right now. She would just give me a... I'd beat your ass. Beat your ass. Well, thank you, my dear Dark Virus. Now, don't spend your wife's money. I was gonna say, same for Tasato. But you know, like and subscribe or Snark Virus will fly reply to Dark with an Android catalog summer 2025. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fukusar, for the banana! The banana sticker! Any bananas in chat? Support banana. That could be used for evil so easily. But thank you, Fukusar. 8% progress. No music. Very improperly air conditioned. We got this. Okay, I have to drop a gear. Alright, hold on. I sound like I'm coping, but I'm actually gonna go turn on the AC a little bit more. BRB. Why did my model freeze like that? That was hilarious. I love you, Riz. Good job. Try my best. I want to be skinned alive and killed, but not for a kinky reason. I simply need to be put out of my misery. Levitan. Just go work extra hard in the gym, and you'll feel like you're being skinned alive, and then you'll realize how badly you want to live. That's what I always do. What do you think? I'm an endurance athlete. I want to feel pain. I want to experience defeat. Watch Baki. The banana's a huge HP in chat. It'd be so funny if I plan these. Good God. Okay. I need to stand up and do this one. If I plan these perfectly, and like if I got a banana in chat, I got to take a bite of a real banana in real life. Alright, give me hydration. Should I do the real race? Getting nice, comfortable AC on. Well, I'm assuming because I'm going high up a mountain. Be a little cooler. You know what? I'm gonna do the bullet ant glove when I have the chance of my lifetime. Why not, J-Stace? If it makes you feel alive, maybe it's a good idea. I've only barely started. Mean. Listen here, not in front of the sponsors. You can't be mean in front of the sponsors, Sasato. It's not too bad. We got this. Cycling's always excuse, see lots of carbs. Hell yeah, we're at 177 BPM. We got this. We got this, guys. Are you drinking just water? Or do you have some hydration drinks? I have hydration upstairs. If I really need it. Fuck, look at this hill. Alright, I gotta wipe down. Wipe down, I mean. We got this. We got this. Being mean to his wife, domestic violence. See him a loyal Kayla's one I could never. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Let me wrap this towel around my neck and see if that helps with the sweat. How about this? Right after I graduate, me coded, I'm gonna fast during the day like it's Ramadan all the time. Jay says I do fasting actually. And I picked it back up again here recently. And it's done wonders for my concentration and mental clarity. So I recommend it. As long as you eat your proper calories you need for the day in your meals, it is fine and safe to fast. A cool or wet towel on the neck helps a lot. I think a dry one works best. Oh, fuck off. I think a dry one works best. Because I'm so sweaty. Oh, brother. I do fasting too. Food goes fast to my mouth. We got this, guys. It's gonna be the slowest Isola 2000. But we'll do it. Oh, sorry, you're funny. Have you ever thought about streaming? Do you? Holy God. Alright, water, give me a second. Do you all fast for the sports? Because I fast because something else I'm shocked fasting is even mentioned. What do you fast for? I fast because I have blood sugar problems. Where when I eat sugar, it processes really badly in my body. And I gain weight really quickly. So, when you fast, it lowers your resting blood sugar. Your like glucose levels to a lower amount, where I can effectively burn fat a little bit more efficiently, kind of like the average person does. That's personally why I do it. Give me a second. Streaming seems tiring. It is. Water. Alright. We got this. I fast to pay the bills, as Jay says. Whatever that means. I didn't even see that person walk by me. I wish it was like real life where I could like every now and then get off in what's it called? Walk my bike. Hey, that Japanese man passed me. Rolly. Yumiko. Very rude of you. Yumiko. Sorry, I'm just heavy breathing in the mic. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna turn on my bathroom fan and tell me if you guys can hear it. It is getting... Amy! Alright, can you guys hear that? Oh, Jesus. I almost fell off my bike. Okay, can you guys hear that fan? No, it's not too loud. Okay, now you don't hear anything perfect. It's getting muggy in here. Remember David Goggins' first marathon with the old Asian lady that went slow but destroyed him? But she never stopped? Aim for that kind of pace, you're right. It's fine if it takes me 200 minutes. What is 200 minutes in hours? You made it 10%. I didn't even get to read all of that. 10%? Oh, my seat's kind of shifting. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, we got a nice breezy yellow right now. Hell yeah. We got this. Think of all the little laboos that need me. The cute little guys. You'll be a lot faster on these less steep inclines. Credit to Coach Tosado. I appreciate it. How many miles have we gone so far? 2.4. Imagine this very rare, malformed laboo at the top. Oh, thank God, slightly downhill. I like how it changes colors. I have to wake up tomorrow like 4:30, and it's 1 a.m. Jesus, Levitan. You ever take melatonin? I might help you. Oh, God. Well, goodbye, G6. I appreciate you stopping by. Blue, I know. Chaos of blue. Elden Ring called. Oh, God. Just don't think about the black incline up ahead. Black? God. Holy fuck, this is hell. Yeah, I'm watching Hololive. Who's your favorite Hololive member? Levitan? Welcome back, Dead Dog. Suisei is my favorite. I gotta do it for Suisei. She's a hard worker. We love Suisei here. Exactly. Who's we? You? I can't even do it all day. I'm so tired. I'm on 4-5. Okay, give me a second. I'm Rob Booth about to blast me. Oh, he gave me a thumbs up though. So I've been watching since the start. Wow. I think I got... It was around... Let me think. I think it was when Harushia came out. That's when I was paying attention more seriously to Hololive, but I knew about Hololive because of an Azure Lane collab. Okay. We got this. Back on the P road. Harushia. The epitome of Menhera. It suddenly rains. Oh, God. Alright. Let me try standing a little bit. Jesus. She can fix me. I think so, high key. I think she should join Niji Sanji. Just get all of them. I'm trying to breathe away from the microphone. Such nice weather to skin your thumb in the garage chat. That's so horrible. That's horrible. Alright, give me a second. Maybe cool down. Look at that. Okay. We are 13%. 13. There we go. My monitor was, or my microphone was covering that. 13% of the way there. I just need to hydrate for a second. Catch my breath. Wake up. Shout out to the Isola 2000. Isola 2000. Oh, I guess that's normally like a A ski resort. Biking. Dear God. Sadly, Toast. That sucks, Raina. How'd you skin your thumb? Try Gear 4 for the dark red? Alright, I'll try that. Let me just catch my breath. Apparently that's what you do when you have unrestricted access to the net. Also, I was 12 at the time. Ruchia? Is that what you're talking about? What the? I'm so confused. You can do it, thank you. I just need a little hydration moment. Okay. We got this. From the door. Classic tragic. That is really classic and very tragic, Raina. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we got this. You do Stairmaster on 11 after all. Whew, this is a whole nother beast. This really, my core, it really, good God, it really, affects my core. I grew up with VTubers, that's wild. I remember when, they suddenly became popular. I certainly did not grow up with them. If you close your eyes, does it always feel like you've been here before? I just gotta close my eyes. Oh my God, I got so dizzy when I did that. Okay. Works in your beautiful core, you said? I don't know if I really call my core beautiful. I have a slim waist, but I don't know about my core. I feel like core is kind of like a muscle thing. Being a KO is a thank you, Raina. Raina said encore. Bread says Fukustar. I love my anime woman who would never love me or knows me but their cute as hell thing going. You know, they're like IRL Tamagotchis. But very, very cute, you know what I mean? You can feed them with super chats. You can watch them grow, evolve. VTubers are just Tamagotchis, and people are like, why are VTubers popular? We got yellow coming up, we got this. Good God. I just call this stream heavy breathing ASMR. Low-key, that'd actually be hilarious. It was like baton since, you know. Oh, there we go. We don't have emotes. There we go. Oh, that's a relief. And then go straight to red. Oh my God, look at that steep. He was entirely beautiful, in my opinion. Thank you, I appreciate that. Robbing a bank to donate 500 KOs. Let's not be criminals. My little Donatachis in chat are well-reformed individuals who don't succumb to crime to make ends meet. We work for things in life. We don't take the easy way out. You see, chat, back in my day, we only had some MMDs as VTubers, and that's that. Exactly, Raina. You and me both. Back in the day, Natsume Miku was my VTuber. Dandayo. Maybe Gear 3 was too much. I got this! I do keep forgetting about the gears. But it actually feels a little too loose. Oh my God, I can just feel it like... Jeez, okay. Now Gear 3. I succumb to madness. Okay. Another mini break. We're doing great, you guys. We're 14% of the way through. Hey, water. I'm making record time with this one, you guys. I gotta loosen up my little head thing. I saw how steep it got, that's why I reminded you of gearing down. I see. I appreciate it. Torpedo. Gotta loosen up my sweatband. Oh god, I'm drenched. I said I need to lose 15 pounds, so I'm gonna lose 15 pounds, it seems. In one stream. Okay, just gotta get some water, I'll get back to going. We're going to do Tour de France without. When's the Tour de France? We gotta. We have to stream the Tour de France. We have to. That will be so much fun. 15-pound challenge, exactly. 15 pounds. 15, count it. 15 pounds. We're gonna lose, chat. How long is the Tour de France? Isn't it, like, insane? Okay, I'll do gear 4 in yellows, gear 3s in reds. $180 calories burned. 52,380 to go. Thank you for the encouragement, my dear. Good God. I didn't know it's that much. What the? That's really? I wonder why it's such a huge thing. Hold on, I'm fixing my microphone again. Alright, let's get to pedaling. 2,000 miles? That's wild. 52,000 calories down to burn, I'm assuming 15 pounds. There's no way that's accurate. Is that really accurate? Actually, high key, that sounds accurate. I thought it was closer to 2,000. That's insane. I've done 2.9 miles today. You guys. Oh god. Alright, dropping a gear again. I know, pansy stuff. You can't ever outrun a bad diet. I see that now. Okay. Good God. That makes it sound so daunting, but guess what? We got this. We got this dark virus. I asked my Alexa. Oh, buddy. Okay. We got this. We got this. I almost caved in the sugars. Dark virus, I have, like, every now and then, like, I'll allow a tiny bit of sugar from, like, yogurt. Because, like, you can't avoid it. Yogurt's so healthy. But I get the Oikos. 000. No added sugar. I think it might be, like, no carbs and then no something else. And it has 15 grams of protein for 90 calories, which is a great deal. And it's so fucking gross. I have that when I'm craving sugar. I'm like, I can never finish it, so I only have half of the yogurt filled. So I recommend something like that, because technically it does have sugar. But it's obviously not as palatable. Oh god, Blue. Blue. Guess who joined the Uma Masumi Trainers crew? How do you do that, Reina? 3 weeks. Can you imagine if I tried doing the Tour de France? It'd take me like 5 months. There we go. Sometimes my wheels spin too fast if I have it too low of a gear. Okay. We got this. We already got a new orb coming up. Look at that. 25 grams of protein, 170 calories, 0 added sugar for the yogurt ID. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Yeah, there wasn't enough room for my best pick, so here I went. Huh. Raina, what is the Umamusumi Trainers crew? Are you started playing the game, maybe? My hands are so slippery and they're like falling off the steering wheel. That is so funny. When I said steering, it picked up my, my iPhone's automated voice assistant. Umamusume, I like Rice Purity the best. She's the cutest and greatest little pony ever. Yep, I'm currently playing Uma. Who's your favorite horse in there, Raina? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does it keep going higher? Starting a mini break. It was certainly a fun time. Chaos is gaining on the pack. I'm gonna be hydrated today. The black part is literally almost going straight up. I know. What the? Alright, let me show you guys again. My little clicker. This is what we're faced with up ahead. It just auto says shush. Black part is definitely gonna be gear 1. There's no way it's actually black. Okay. As long as I take little breathers, I got this. Hold on. I gotta fix my scarf. What if it's just like threaten you with like gear with a black one and then just never a black one? You know what I mean? You got a slight decline coming up real soon? Hell yeah. Got their special week little Haru Rara McQueen Gold Chip Boxtion, the brunette horse and the red hair horses. Which one's your favorite, Raina? All of those? You gotta pick another one, number 1. Rice Shower is my favorite. Maizero McQueen. Is your favorite? Torpedo. You really go after the, comparatively to your financial circumstances, the rich characters, and I think that's very interesting. The lavender hair one, that's the one Kasada was talking about, actually. I'm dying laughter and Helldivers. What is Helldivers? From what I played, I see. The rich and fancy and elegant really makes you think. No way, just how we're so alike. Both you guys are here in my VTuber chat. Really makes you think. It was special week, I see. Special's week very cute. Should I draw the Umamusume's Raina? What do you think? Space racism. That's what Helldivers is. A kid's birthday party. That's so funny. I'm at a kid's birthday party. Hey, look, it's kind of yellow up ahead. Look at this. Easy clap. Alright, I gotta shift my tailbone. Not so bad. Okay, not so bad so far. As far as pain. At least better than the last one. And I did not take ibuprofen this time. So funny at the kid's birthday party. Watching a VTuber Die on a hill. 20% completed. What does that do? I just saw some special. What does this do? Featherweight? I think that means I'm really, really light for a second. I gotta pedal for my life. Down your gear. I think that's what featherweight means. I don't know. Helldivers 2 has a good old like 50s era propaganda but satirized and dialed up even further. Huh. That sounds interesting. We're 20% of the way there. Oops, forgot to put chat back. Sorry, chat maxers. Where's my cursor? The more you stop, the harder it'll be. I'm trying, Ben! I'm trying! You're right, at the minimum, let me keep moving. I try to keep warning her. You make me sound like a child. I tried to warn her. This Tasato sitting in bed doing nothing? Chat, how do I play Magical Girl Pixel Horses if it won't work on my phone now? Raina, it sounds like you really need a new phone. Ask Snark Virus, he has a bunch of phones he maybe can help you out with. Yeah, Kaoza, you should listen to the guys not biking. You're not wild. You know, Tasato laying in bed. How many? Okay, Tasato, 56.24 pounds of body fat on his frame right now as we speak. That's what I gotta listen to. Fuck! I do. I'll be getting a new one beginning of the year at 5.12 I don't use right now. You're gonna get the S26? I thought about it. Every other year I switch to like Android. Hard pass, old sir! 56.25, okay. 56.25 pounds of fat on Tasato's body while he lays in bed. Just remember, chat. Anytime someone tries to give you snark, just say post body. And it eliminates the problem. Okay. I can double the here. You guys can get the S25, but the S26 is sort of closer. Yeah. You should really just wait. Hello everyone, hello Gorv. I'm biking the Isola 2000. It's like a fuck ton of feet tall, and I've never been so fatigued when it came to biking in my entire life. How do you go from 24 to 26 when I type 25? There's no way. I don't know. I said 25. Good day, it's been a while. How are you doing? How are the studies going, Gorv? My only child with a brain. How are the studies? You got a mountain bike, right? Right now I have a, it's a hybrid, so kind of like a trail bike. It's like half road, half trail. Not really effective in either. But my main bicycle, my outdoor bicycle, is a road bike. We got this. I gotta turn up the gear because like my feet keep falling off the pedals. And I see you stop on yellow. Okay, so that's because like my feet keep sliding. Like my, damn it. Oh, I almost hit the fuck out of my shin. Give me a second. It's because the pedals are going too quickly, so it's like I can't get them. My school year has been nice so far. We're only just done with the second week. Just started out, huh? Guys, it is gonna be foggy as fuck in my room from the body sweat I'm emitting. Okay. had to dress off my Strava account. My longest cycle was 30 miles. I don't think I'll be France tour. Strava? Why does that sound really familiar? Alright, I gotta get some water. Hold on. That's great to hear, Gore. Which of your class you're in, either thus far or based on the actual subject? Give me a second water break. Guys, 23% of the way done. This is an easy clap. Look at this. I cannot wait. All my little baby Labubu shipped. I'm so excited. I got the pin for drops. Alright, I'm gonna cheat for a second. I'm just gonna stretch for a second. Ah! Okay, maybe I hurt my tailbone a little bit, sorry. Just taking a little stretch. The side of the road. Ligaments warmed up. Strava tracks your Garmin and other devices to map your run. Ah, that's why it sounded familiar. I just used my little Garmin Vivo. Or is it Venu? I think it's like Venu S3 or something like that. It's hard to say, probably math or chemistry, or biology, but we have yet to truly start a project that'll change in 2 weeks. That's really cool that you like, those big fancy hard classes, Gorv. I think it's very, very impressive. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. Everything I'm not made me everything I am. Alright. It's like a social media for fitness. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Sounds like you're pretty healthy too, Fukustar. It's kind of rare to see nowadays. We love the homies who work on their fitnesses. Okay, it seems like my biggest incline is going to be... Hold on. 8.3. What's your biology project you'll be starting? Alright, let me move the microphone real quick. I'm biking with my elbows on the handlebars. Good God! These streams make me want to play this. I'm not music the motivation. Hell yeah! You see me suffering and struggling, and you're like, me too. Me too, actually. Hell yeah. It's low-key a lot of fun. I mean, play, like, obviously, like, these maps are ridiculous, I'm doing. But it's a lot of fun. Marcelo, is it worth it? I've got no indoor trainer but Ironman in 7 months, and the weather's about to be awful. I would highly recommend it. I do outdoor cycling mainly, and this is kind of like a different... It uses your body more and your muscles more, so I definitely recommend it for actual training. But good luck on the Ironman. Good God, what is Ironman again? Is it like a marathon? Is it a 100-mile bike ride? Is it a 20-mile swim? Next time I'll have me a 4-day weekend again, maybe November. The Friday class is canceled. Clip that chat. Hell yeah, Raina. Good to hear. You guys have any plans for Labor Day? I know it feels good afterwards. It really does. We're going on an overnight field trip for 2 days where we'll be exploring the various parts of the ecosystem. That's exciting, Gorv. Vibing the Zwift community sure gets behind it. I haven't used it personally, says Tasato, sitting in bed and chat. Non-exercising. Alright, we got this. We call that shrimp biking. Just bend over. My head doesn't even... I'm not even making any logical sense. Posture check. All things considered, I'm relatively good posture because I'm on a bike. Staying home, I have no clue what's gonna happen though. I see, Raina. I lower the gear, good God. It's for the air draft. Oh yeah. Are you fueling for this? I had food prior, but I'm not eating during. But I do have liquid. Alright, look at this, guys. We're 25% of the way through. I got this. But I had caffeine, a good amount of protein today, some carbs. And I might go get my hydration drink a little bit later. You can do it, thank you, Ann. We also did a relatively check on the crawfish population. I love... Guys, did you ever play with crawdads when you were little? I used to pick them up all the time. They're really, really cute. Good to use sugar while riding. Sugar water? Sugar? Speaking of sugar, I'm on a no sugar little diet, I guess you could say right now. But I know exactly what you mean, because when I used to lift weights, I used to have candy before I had to lift weights. As far as stream clipping goes, I plan to clip your VOD if this one happens. This is very likely to remain a VOD. Rainer. I love messing with them, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. They're just like the little guys. You can pick them up like little lobsters. No sugar diet, yeah. I went a little too ham with the sugar. Tasato was a feeder and gifted me a Dubai chocolate, a giant XL chocolate bar for my birthday. And it went straight to my thighs. Men. Or donut sugar, Gorg. No sugar, or excuse me, no donuts. I love they walk backwards too, oh man. Oh, to like not to like their claws. They're easier, more hydrodynamic. When you're riding, it just goes straight to your muscles, so basically just, I mean, high key actually. High key. Straight to your thighs. Listen here. The random hecklers in the street have told me too much. They told me what I needed to hear, and I'm like, alright, time to go on a diet. Topology and look for human-made variables, and among other group I can't remember the top of my head. Sorry, says Gorb. Thinks I save lives. No. I don't want to save anybody. You guys don't understand, it's so hard to shop for shorts when you got the Chun-Lis going on. Every time you pick up a pair of shorts, it's either too baggy or you look like a streetwalker. I see you debunked. No more street walking for me. I'm a reformed woman. The Choplies! Chopped. I still think that's the funniest thing this generation's come up with. Like, I'm so chopped. No more street walking from you, just for me. So I don't know if you can handle this. I don't think you can handle too much spice, you know what I mean? I've been kind of contemplating what Dark Virus has said. I don't think you can handle the spice, I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I'm trying to de-spice. 28% of the way through. He absolutely cannot handle any spice, you know what I mean? It really makes you think. Really makes you think. But I'll keep it Christian. Good. Just bring milk. Have you guys ever had Ripple pea milk? PEA milk? Show no sympathy for evil, says Jace the Ace, who previously said it's better to be feared than to loved. Agreed. Agreed, Jace the Ace. Show no evil. Or excuse me. show no sympathy for the evil. You're so accommodating for me, you know what I mean? I was like, look at this. This is too spicy for this boy. Gorb is popping off about words that I can't necessarily comprehend properly. Okay. I love doing pH water level checks. You guys are fucking nerds. You guys are nerds. Gorb, I wonder, why do you stick around here? Like, not in a bad way, it just seems like you're kind of, like, far off as far as, like, my normal kind of person who sticks around. So I'm curious why you stick around here. Which I'm happy to have you. It's just kind of funny because you're so, like... If you really think about it, Gorb, I think, is, like, the strangest person here. Like, most normal, reformed individual. Everyone else is just a variation of each other. Gorb is awesome. No, agreed. I still remember that one time I tagged him. And he yelled at me. Can't wait for eggnog season or spooky nog. Raina, what is spooky nog? Nog. That sounds amazing. I do love me some eggnog though. Aw, but eggnog kind of constitutes as sugar. Scientist likes fox girls too. It seems so. But you know what I mean? Gorb continues to ignore me. See, Gorb is just his own. Gorb continues to ignore me. I think he... Oh my God. Gorb, you're so funny. The stream is peak muted. I have a special spiked eggnog that's really good. It does sound really good, all things considered. Gorb, I need help with my computer. Gorb, tell me what you need fast. I have class. I know. He's such a good boy. Sorry, I was getting to you. I was just talking to Isola. I know, it's really funny. You have a clever head on your shoulders. You're actually funny. Like, you play the straight man part really well. Basically pumpkin spice flavored eggnog, and you made Halloween flavored pumpkin spice eggnog. That is true. That does sound good. Okay. Another mini break. I get some water. Or let me get to this little 7 and I'll take a mini break. I think that's appropriate. I hate how many things are limited because of funding. Do some Gear 3. You're right. Why are we here, chat? Just to suffer? Just to suffer? Okay. Yeah, another one of those guys. Whatever. What the? You unlocked Zwift black shoes? Hell yeah! We love unlocking black shoes. Give me a second. I get some water. I almost feel tired watching this. I'm dying! What are we? 30% of the way through? Look at this. Hold on. Where's my little visual? Look at that. It keeps getting taller. And for what? To answer your question, I don't know. It just sort of happened. When a stream just randomly popped up and I was like, pregnancy stream! I had to see what this is about and I stayed. That's so funny! The pregnancy stream got Gorb. I feel like you've been around for longer than that, actually, though. That's so funny. Whew, I am staying hydrated. Okay. Oh my god. This is hell. How long have I been biking for? Does it say? 64 minutes? I've been doing this for an hour? Prognosis isn't looking good, you guys. Oh, that was your first stream? That's so funny. You know what I mean? 30%, this is a 3-hour ride. Yeah, at the rate I'm going. It's not supposed to be a 3-hour ride, but at the rate I'm going. See, I asked Jace the Ace which path you want me to take. He said the longest one. Out of the two options I offered him, and here we are. I believe so, or is my second one, or the first. Hard to say. I was an OG chat maxer. Reyna's been an OG since day one. You love to see it. Gore proving you should have done another one. Should have. I still could. I'll have to think about it. Am I really in the mood to draw? The thing is like, my iPad right now is like riddled with like NDA stuff, so I have to clear it out in order to be able to stream that. You know what I mean? Let's stream my iPad screen. I might switch to my backup iPad and start using that one as just NDA stuff. That way I don't have to really worry about leaking anything. But I'll think about it. I mean, low key, it might be kind of smart. Jay said the longest one and then left you immediately. And then he comes back and says what? Like, no sympathy for the evil. Jace is so funny. God, my nose is running. Let's turn you down a little bit. There we go. Wish I got my day 1 channel membership. Oh, fuck. I can give away my 10 gifted subs, I think. In 2 days. I thought I would get block drawing KOs with redacted feet, so here I am. My feet were like the best drawing. What are you talking about, Fukusar? We need more feet lovers in chat. I need to bring back Feets Out Friday. Alright, we might have to put on some music or something, you guys. Because I'm dying. No regrets, hell yeah. In fact, I wish you'd drawn more feet. I wish the feet were bigger, actually. Next time, add a little bit of speckles underneath the pads. A little bit of the dirt, you know what I mean? A little bit of fog. The fog effect, come on. Don't hold yourself back. You gotta go all out. A movie might be appropriate. A movie? Oh, other than the pregnancy stream. Okay, so the pregnancy stream is... This is my VTuber model. I don't know if you're familiar with VTuber models. I make a new VTuber model on stream, so I let chat vote for what attributes we give the character, the child. And so like, oh, should it be a dragon? Should it be a tiger? So we're giving birth to a new VTuber character model. That's why we call it the pregnancy stream. Does your bike resistance change based on the incline? Absolutely, unfortunately. Good fuck. I'm on gear 1. I have nowhere left to go. I had some scent lines on them. Exactly. Oh. Letting chat ended up with a hilarious amalgamation. We love Long May. Long May was the ugliest child we've ever made. I just put some clips of Helldivers in the Discord playground. Okay, I'll check them out. Next one in the Discord. Okay. Let me get another sip of water. A movie night might be more appropriate than the pregnancy stream. But I'll see if I can talk to that one artist and see if his commissions are open. And if so, we could tentative or 40% chance having a pregnancy stream on Labor Day. Like I said, I just gotta clear up my iPad. I wonder if you guys can hear how fast I'm pedaling. I like those odds. They're pretty good, all things considered. I love my bipolar schedule. I'm like, am I streaming tomorrow? You guys will only know about an hour before I stream. I wouldn't mind going through another pregnancy with you. You want to see me fat again? Look at me right now, trying to get rid of my, pregnancy bod. Anything we should change from the last time we did the pregnancy stream? Like, anything we should change to make it better? You're about due for a crash out soon, right? Oh god. I haven't really had a crash out here recently. How much do you pay for the child support? Chat pays for the child support and membership. So if you have a membership, you are a co-owner of one of my children. JK, sorry. What good timing to get pregnant. Oh god. Look how far we've come. We got this. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, Fukusar. With my only emoji. We are the best VTuber and best VTuber community on the market. You love to see it. Your membership perk? An emoji. New stream idea, this game while playing Ring Fit. Oh! I have Miku boxing, I can technically do. I played Ring Fit and it was kind of boring to me. To be completely honest. It was just not my, I don't know, maybe I'll give it another try. Shout out to Fukustar, exactly, Chisato. Okay, what are we at? I've been biking for 71 minutes. This is tons of fun. I love losing weight. I love exercising. Oh, I forgot to put the chat back up, sorry. I love biking. Why do you keep stop pedaling every few seconds? David, because I'm not perfectly conditioned to be a bike rider. That's why, David. I'm trying my best. My tailbone hurts. I need to lose 15 pounds. It's tough out here, David. Please, please have some mercy. I got a little badge on YouTube that says I'm a founding member. Oh, for this channel? That's so cute, actually. That's so cute. Listen here, David. I know you're probably some pro athlete. I bet you call biking cycling. I bet you have a Brooks saddle. I'm trying my best here, David. I'll share it in Discord. That's so cute, actually. How does this compare to a desk treadmill? Yeah, different muscles. If you want to stream with it, the treadmill will fry your computer, highly likely. I fried my last computer with my treadmill, so that's why I switched to a bike. However, you can use Zwift, this setup of like moving in the game, with a treadmill if you have a compatible one. So, when I lean over, my tailbone hurts. Shout out to you doing numbers. Your shorts doing numbers. 9,000 subscribers. Shout out to 9,000 subscribers. But a treadmill is like way easier. This one you have to kind of keep pedaling to get anywhere. So walking is certainly way easier than biking. I might have to take some ibuprofen here soon. I got the smaller pills this time, so that way I'm not taking just 800 willy-nilly. I'm gonna take some right now, actually. Give me a second. Getting off the seat hurts. Alright, give me a second. The tailbone pain is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the whole fucking biking. I heard, padded butt seats, like the bike seats, shorts, what the? Do a lot to help with that. So I definitely will get some. Give me a second. Shout out to your shorts. Shout out to my shorts. I'm wearing really cheap ones I got from Amazon right now. They're really comfortable, all things considered. Padded seats are definitely a lot comfortable. Yeah, so I have a Brooks, which is a relatively hard seat. And then I have a padding on top of it that kind of helps a little bit more. Fuck, I'm tired. We got this. It's like my hands, it's like hard for them to move. I think Tasato means YouTube shorts. Yeah, I read his question, or excuse me, his comment twice. And so I'm like, let me change the context the second time so I don't look as silly. Alright, give me a second, you guys. Okay. Alright. We got this. It is so hot. It is so hot in here. Alright, let me get back on the bike. You should try My Velo Fit if you're having a lot of pain. What is My Velo Fit? Yeah, it's just my tailbones. It's not even my, my sit bone. My Velo Fit. What is this? Get a bike fit from anywhere. What the? Is it like an app or something? I'll definitely check that out. Okay. I find it funny how one of my most liked comments on TikTok is the one where I call KO military gumball. That was a pretty funny one, all things considered. It helps you set up your bike correctly. I'll definitely try that out, because I know, my legs are a little bit longer proportioned than my, like, upper body and torso. So it makes it kind of awkward to fit a bike. So I'll definitely try that out. That is really cool, actually. Alright, we're back on to Hell's Road. 35% progressed. I really wish I could pause this, you know, and, like, do this, like, part 2. Oh god, I'm dying. That is really cool, actually. It's really, really, really cool. You still on the one I chose? Yes, Jace the Ace. I'm so glad you chose the absolute hellish path imaginable. And you're like, gotta go. And you leave me to suffer. You leave me to suffer all alone, Jace the Ace. I've been dying. I had to take ibuprofen from the pain. I'm suffering. At least the downhill will be quicker. What downhill? Oh god. All I see is I'm the 6.4% right now. And I have a 7.8 coming up. And an 8.4. Moral of the story, don't let Jace the Ace make decisions for you. Perhaps there is a moral to the story. You know? When you finish at the top, go back down. Oh yeah, I can turn around, can I? You guys, I'm dying! Ride on Mystique? Is somebody's name? Oh my god. I love my ETA is still 200 plus minutes. Guys, it was over before it started. ETA fluctuates based on current speed. I know. 7 miles left. You're killing it. I'm gonna kill myself. Is what I'm gonna do. Good God. Good God. Look at this. 1,500 feet. You love to see it. Every time I stop, I'm like, alright, where's David to ask me why I'm stopping? Imagine necking couldn't be me. Let's see if I can Bible stand for a short bit. Oh, God. The edge of the mountain's right there anytime you need it. I need it. Look at this. Zwift on the same colors. I got the blue for the blue and I got the orange for the orange. I'm Zwift colored right now. Cleats would absolutely reduce this by half. Yeah, I'm using running shoes. I really need to get that whole setup. All things considered. Scarf tails, the armpit and the thumbnail is phenomenal. Do you have the art posted somewhere? On my Twitter. Let me see if I can find it real quick and retweet it. Shout out to the armpit lovers. Oh fuck, I forget what I tagged it. I'll probably just repost it. I have it somewhere on here. How goes the exercise, Deb Patabo? I'm dying. I think this is the most I've ever died on stream, actually. I'm looking for... There we go. Alright, now how do I send this to Twitter? Let's put the bike emoji. I like the bike guy in the white outfit. Alright, there you go. I posted on Twitter. Are you fine sitting on a chair? I'm sitting on a bike seat. Oh, but sitting on a chair in general? If I sit on a really, like, hard chair for a long time, it does hurt. You got this good, don't die. I think I'm already dead, I'm not gonna lie. It was absolutely hell. Only 38%. I legally advise against that joke. Thank you, thank you. No worries, Scarptail. Thanks for the armpit photo. You welcome, Cypher. You welcome. Coming for free? And fee? Man, one hell of a stream today. Good to see you, Swift and Ren. And D-Rom. I'm dying. I'm trying. The Isola 2000. It's not looking so hot, I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing? Hi, Caleb. I'm biking like me. Life depends on it. We got a whole ass DEXA scan for free wild, you know what I mean? These people can't be satiated. It's never enough. You gotta care. Okay, I gotta get water in a second. That's what I gotta get. Let's go get lunch. You better be going to the galley, saving your dollars for a rainy day. Oh, Eva. I'm getting water. How are you doing? Jesus. I think I've drank in like 30 ounces of water? I'm going to the commissary to get food to cook. Is the galley not have food for you? You don't seem too good. I'm getting my ass beat. by some frick ass hill. Right now, specifically. The galley ain't worth it. Stop being a picky baby. It comes out of your paycheck. It unavoidably comes out of your paycheck. You can live off of the galley. You're just being a little picky baby. Guys, look at the absolute state of the Marines. Listen to this. In the military, they have people designated to be chefs. Chefs, people. Not just like school lunch workers. Absolute chefs in the military. You get 5-star dining for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The cost for the galley ticket comes out of your paycheck. You cannot avoid paying for it. Caleb is paying for it and says he still wants to go buy his own food because he thinks only the lame kids go to the galley. What? The absolute state of our military. Free food isn't worth it is a crazy take. Kids these days. He went on a 5-minute deployment. Unbelievable. You guys, good luck. I hope I'm making you do not lose hope. I have to leave now since it's very late in my time. Good night, Gorv. I appreciate you being here. I'll try not to lose hope. All things considered. I just might be here a while. Free food is absolutely worth it. It's free and delicious food. Ew. Absolutely wild. Caleb, do you guys have the barracks breakfast? I used to do that all the time where they bring breakfast to you. It's like just a bunch of fuck eggs. Maybe like an apple or two. I have great news regarding the personalized doll. I sent it back and was refunded fully. I don't know if that's really good news. So the doll you had customized to your specifications. You made the artist refund you for that? I don't know how I feel about that. To be honest. If I recall, that's what you did. Because it's gonna be really hard. If not, I don't think the artist can recoup any of the costs and time spent on that. You know? Oh, why did I not unlock anything just then? It flashed for a second. We got blood. I wish, actually, hold on. I'll say, I wish I could see this from another perspective. Let's see what a helicopter looks. Here we go. Here I am, you guys. No, we don't have any barracks breakfast. I see. Yeah, they used to bring it to us in the main entrance. It was just like a little alley cart. We're blasting, you guys! Although that deployment was uncalled for. The deployment did sound uncalled for. How long was it? It was like nothing. It was like 10 minutes. Look at that, you guys. That's us. Ooh. I need to put a little bit harder, though. That looks wild. Look how steep it looks. The doll was glued together. Everything was made so poorly. Could have done it myself. I was robbed of 100 euros. He's also threatened me and harassed me afterwards. I mean, I guess, but some artists use glue, and it perfectly works. But I guess I don't know the whole story. You know what I mean? We're like halfway done, right? We're 42%, so technically. 2 months? That's wild. You're down on the red, you're right. Look at us, flying up this hill right now. Wow, it's kind of impressive when you put it from this perspective. Fuck. I'll be back to the store. I'll be back when it's in my room. Alright, Caleb. See you soon. You had no idea how bad the quality was. It was so bad. I was heartbroken. I looked nothing at my character. I see. What other views do we got? Chase? What does chase mean? Oh. Booty time. Rear facing. Sideline. Third person. First person. That's actually really funny. I wish there was one where it's like you could like go through all of them. You know what I mean? Alright, we're at the third person. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I guess that's the gamble of a commission. Yeah. Okay. We got this. Do you collect pull-up dolls? I'm gonna buy a Sailor Moon one instead. I'm so happy. Which Sailor Moon one? I know there was like a really, really light-haired one. But I had a Sakura Miku pull-up, sold it. Then I got the standard Hatsune Miku pull-up. I also sold that too recently. But speaking of, I need to sell more figures from my collection. I've been lazy on that. Like my jumbo Miku Nendoroid. The one that's like limited to 500 pieces. The only thing is mine's missing a stand and has some scrapes, so I don't know what to pay it. There's like a little bit of scrapes on her hair. But it's still overall a really good Nendoroid. So I don't know what to price it at. The Sailor Moon Eternal. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. I'll buy it from you. I know, but like what's a reasonable price though? And wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know who's speaking right now. That's like me saying, oh, I can't eat the sugar. Then you're like, I'll eat it. I didn't see the original Miku pull-up around though. Yeah, it's probably kind of hard to find. Surprised they have not re-released it yet. Oh my god, I am dying, you guys. Fuck. It sucks because, like, when you stop pedaling and you pedal, it takes so much energy. This is hell. Oh my god, how long have I been biking for? 92 minutes? That's an hour and a half, right? Fuck! I don't know, I don't want to call in the towel. Or pull in the towel. I don't want to throw in the towel. But I'm dying. Okay, maybe let me take a little tiny breather again. I wonder who has consistently mentioned gearing down the pedal consistently instead of stopping. Zasada, why are you mean to me? Why? I mean, pull the towel. Oh my gosh. You know what I meant? I'm getting thirsty, like did you? Yeah, I've had a lot of water today, all things considered. Alright, I have to remember why I started. I'm trying to lose 15 pounds. I'm trying to set an example that it's easy to do. I'm trying to stop eating sugar. Woo! Oh, look at Charmander. Oh! That's the Charmander that passed us! You're doing really good, sweet goddess. Alright. That weak says that one leave. That one leave. I wish you had a DEXA scan in your small, tiny village. So that we can know how many pounds of fat you got on you. And I can be like, First week of classes, I hope they let me get the red tier of meal card, though I use my lunch vouchers for a few things. I see, Raina. What's your favorite lunch at school? Mean? I'm just trying to help you. A good example of losing weight is Klee. That is correct. Klee is killing it with the weight loss. All things considered. It is... Weight loss is a hard thing. A hard thing. My fat barely has anything to do with my biking stamina or my physical strength, or does it? Depending on where your fat is. Technically, if you have, like, visceral fat, it's gonna be harder for your body to properly function. And if your body is harder to function, your heart, possibly can't pump as much oxygen to all your little organs. So yes, I will say it has something to do with your bike stamina. And on top of that, of course, you're gonna have chafing when it comes to biking with your fat You know, if your legs are more fat than they are muscle, they're gonna be relatively weak. So, but it was mostly just a joke of the fact that I'm exercising. And you two are also laying in bed. I couldn't keep up with this man if I tried. I have not been checking on how much weight I've lost. You should try facing reality. I faced reality the other day and it was kind of mortifying, I'm not gonna lie. But, look at me now. Unless I had faced reality, I wouldn't be here. Maybe your jaw's fat! Exactly. The vegetable fried rice with broccoli or pork sausage Alfredo. Man, I lost 5 kg. What does that have to do with anything? It all is relative. Because if I said, like, okay, I've lost... What is my highest weight? I've lost 40 pounds. I don't know how many kg that is. But, you know, I haven't done it recently. But I still have weight to lose. I am losing weight just right how much. I see. You can always be better, that one, Leaf. Just remember that. I've lost weight in the past. Does not mean anything about this moment, this current moment in time. This is a very psychological battle I'm facing right now. I was like, I need to lower the gears. There's no more gears. There's no more gears to be lowering. I think I misunderstood. Maybe. 18 kg. Okay, there we go. It's funny, because that sounds like nothing. Just pedal slower if you need to. Keep those legs moving. Even if barely. I appreciate you guys being here, watching me suffer. I think it says a lot out of all of you freaks, I'm not gonna lie. I will be, writing down every name in this chat and be like, this guy's a freak, this guy's a freak, this guy's a freak. You came to stream just to watch me suffer. Come on, when's our next blue spot? Watching. It's pretty entertaining, honestly. At least you're entertained, you know? As long as this is moderately entertaining, it's all worthwhile. I mean, yeah. Oh, we are here to support you. It is so moist in this room. It is like... It is humid. Blue right after the curve? You're lying to me? Because I can see the yellow. See, times like this make me really appreciate water. Like, water is the best thing on earth. It is so good. I'm losing my mind. Please let me soak in the KOs and misses as a reward for coaching. Why not? Secondhand exercising still counts as exercising. It's giving... Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. That's what that was giving. Child's water. You know some ice water? Okay. A little easier. I will say, after this 7.8, it goes to 8.3, and then it really fucking goes downhill. So maybe there's a peak after all. Oh, I got some water. I'm playing Helldivers right now, and the only reason you're on my phone is just support. I see, Dead Dog. I appreciate it. I'm thinking of maybe getting a fishing license sometime soon. Are you gonna properly handle the fish? As in, you're gonna, if you catch the fish, you're gonna eat it, and you're gonna fillet it properly? Or are you just doing catch and release? What is your objective? I am so sticky. I am, like, disgusting. Disgusting. Guys, I need to get super popular And then for extra cash, I can just sell my sports clothes I'm wearing now to the highest bidder. I need to get that level of popular. I'm gonna get some water, hold on. Need a dehumidifier and fan for Swifting. You're right, I do need to get a fan at the minimum. A dehumidifier. It won't be so bad. Maybe like next year, because like it won't be so bad when the winter comes up, because I could open the window. You know what I mean? Depends how I'm feeling, I guess, but mostly for fun since I enjoy fishing. Just understand you are hurting these poor little fish for, you know, just something you find fun. You know, you are tearing into their flesh to rip out their cheek, you know, just for fun. Me personally, I'm like, I don't think I'd want to just cruelly hurt animals for fun. But if you're going the whole mile and you're doing it for the consumption of flesh, it's a whole other story. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a little less torturous. Now it's time for chat's favorite question of the stream. Shout out your hometown below. Shout out to Vasato's hometown, Detroit, Michigan. Shout out to my hometown, Tennessee. Shout out to that one leaves hometown, bumfuck Germany. Sometimes you get caught in their gills too, I know, and then you toss the fish back and it just dies. So you like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna fish to catch and release, get a barbless hook. I didn't know that was an option. LOL says the bunk. LOL to what? What are you LOLing at? With my fast tail, so I look like I'm moving. You see, I really don't care, not sure, but it's fun to me. You really don't care about hurting animals? Is that what you just said, that one? You really don't care about hurting something for fun just because you find it fun? I do ask. Why did I get Detroit as my hometown? At least make it Michigan. It makes you sound somewhat cool, you know what I mean? IDK is debunked. It's so unfortunate. I'm looking at my monitor right now and there's so much sweat splatters on the screen. It's kind of gross. I don't care about hurting fish. That's really mean, that one, Leaf. That's all I can say. You know, fish can feel pain too. So that's kind of mean. If a fish were here right now, they'd be very upset. I know. I guess this is the impoverished fool in you speaking, you know? No regard for your local environment, the objects around you, because the only thing you're focused on is survival. Makes sense. I'm just kind of here and chilling, says the bunk user. How have you been doing mentally, the bunk user? Better not be hurting dogs. It's Goku fading. I don't know, with that logic, that one Leaf, you know, as long as he gets fun out of it, you know? This is hell, you guys. It says I'm 45% done. Only. You make Leaf sound like an impoverished third worlder. Isn't that what he is, though? I would never hurt a dog. I have one myself. I mean, but you'd hurt a fish, and now I'm kind of worried about your hamster. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean? Shout out to New York State, the biggest apple country. The biggest apple country in the world. Look at the flat and downhill coming up soon. This is the last severe incline, really, for the next section. We're on the second to last, actually. The real last, my tailbone's starting to hurt, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's so crazy because it's, like, painful, but then when I lift it from the position, it's extremely painful. I mean, the one coming up is the real incline, I know. But it does, like, decline just a tiny bit. Okay. Second was New Hampshire, apparently. It says right now. Every now and then I kind of feel compelled to get like a small creature, like a pet. But then I remember how much they like, they defecate everywhere, and I'm like, not a fan. Not a fan. I always thought ferrets would be kind of cool, but they kind of smell funky. You better be playing Dom? Who? Me? You? I mean, from what you're explaining, it kind of sounds like a third world country. You know what I mean? But don't worry, Leaf. You know? Like I say all the time, my dad came from a third world country. There's no shame in it. I mean, putting sandbags in toilets, Leaf? Let's be a little realistic. You have small creatures already? That's right, my chat. Ferrets are cool, but they definitely smell bad. I know, they're stinky. Speaking of which, how old are your cats? Yomi is probably around like 6 or 7. I think probably about 7, maybe 6.5. And Megan, I think it's like 3 or 4. Probably 3. It's just my village that's old as fuck. Oh yeah. And Trinidad and Tobago was just a little unincorporated, you know what I mean? Fuck. I'm assuming we got that one little hole, and then we're done with that light up ahead. And then we're done with this 7.8, and then we go to the 8.3. Jesus Christ. I pride myself on good questions. Thank you, Reina. Tasato asked me a good question. Go down, you're on gear 6, that is true. Oh, my little gear. My gear LPO. My gear petty officer. 47%. Hold on. You see, I am looking. Give me a second. You see that little thing that my model's covering up? Their overall progression, 47% of the way through. Honestly, we might have gotten this in the bag. It's just hell, and then it's not hell for a little bit. You know? So let me handle myself accordingly. Almost 50%. Yeah! We might have this in the bag if you guys are fine with me, like, dying for the next, I don't know, 40 minutes. We might have this entire path in the bag. Did you adopt Megan from a shelter? No. I wanted a kitten. And kittens are very, very hard to find in Vegas. And I'm very particular with my cats because, like, if you have them as a kitten, you can train them for your specifications. And here in Vegas, there is a strict no. Yomi we got out of the shelter. There's a strict, after 6 or 7 months, your cat has to be spayed in Vegas, or it gets you get fined. So that way it doesn't prevent kittens. So it's very, like, it's really, really hard to find kittens here in Vegas. So I had to pick her up from this lady in California who was a cat rescue. And that's how I got little Megan. A good question. How do you feel about the link between parental obesity at conception or through pregnancy and mental disorders in children such as autism, ADHD? The link between parental obesity? I think we need to start seeing childhood obesity more seriously than what it is. Right now, society just sees it as... It's more of like a societal failure if you're fat. Like, you know, like socially. Like a social failure. So it's like, it's kind of a pity thing, and they're like, oh, well, you know, don't say this, don't say that. You know what I mean? They're very sensitive about the topic. But the real problem comes with the health conditions that come with obesity. And people tend to ignore that as the most important part of childhood obesity. I don't know necessarily what the solution is, but I think we should start seeing childhood obesity as neglect on the parent. Like, it's considered neglectful behavior. And perhaps even, I may say, to a certain degree of childhood obesity, calling it child abuse, you know? That's what I have to say. As far as mental illness goes, it's a very, very interesting topic because people believe it is their biological right to procreate and breed, and I do agree to some degree. However, I think with the information we know in this world, we can be a bit more sensible about it. Not everyone needs to necessarily procreate and breed. For example, I consider whether or not giving birth to my own children, because I obviously have some sort of mental instability that I don't think might be the smartest to pass on to a child. You know what I mean? I was just talking about how the parents being obese is linked to like 100% increase in autism. I didn't know about that, actually. But again, I think we won't see it in our lifetimes, but I do believe like childhood obesity should be considered neglectful on the parent, and childhood super obesity, which is a classification, like morbid obesity, there we go, should be considered child abuse. Is it thick? I assume the gears increase with the steepness of the ramp. Absolutely, Zomboli, and I'm dying. Surprisingly, at 140, 150 BPM though. So I certainly died. The resistance itself increases based on incline. Absolutely. Childhood obesity should be considered child abuse fully. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a big difference between... I guess obesity is so normalized, I kind of didn't really see it at first. But childhood, like just being overweight, is kind of hit or miss depending on the nationality and ethnicity and race of the child. But obesity, yeah, there's really a very small amount of margin where it's acceptable. Because hitting 200 BPM venting, depending on your age, for you to bung, it's kind of high. Don't exceed it if you can help it. But when I was your age, I used to hit like 190, 195 frequently. As I've gotten older, it's decreased. But having a low heart rate is a sign of good health. So if you are a very effective athlete, your heart rate will go lower, even if you're pushing yourself harder. There's a difference between a little chubby and being obese as a childhood. When people try and conflate the two, they obfuscate the issue. Absolutely. In no sense of the word, should a child, and technically an adult, be obese, but especially not a child where their metabolism is at its kind of like peak. Alright, you guys ready for this? Look at this. We're almost to 5. And then we start the absolute hell. You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba? What the? I did that once. I've done it once or two. I've done it maybe 5 times in my life, hitting 200 BPM. It's just not healthy. I hit 190 the other day. That's the only pace. Yeah, good call. Good call for sure. What happened in Cuba, Jace Ace? I was running on a treadmill, 20 years old, and I hit like 180. Yeah. As you're really young, it's like, it's fine for it to be that high. It decreases, like your safe range decreases as you age. Poor chaos, I'm dying. Stargazer. I'm about to get to the worst part in this entire map and I'm already dying. Okay, hold on. Mini break, sorry. Chat, Leafy's learning German. Hometown sounds whack. Him being from England is much nicer. Agreed. Officially, let's retcon it, Raina. Leaf is from England. 220 age is general guideline for your max heart rate. I don't know. Maybe there's a little arithmetic that can go with it. I did it on a lift. Boy, how hard were you going on the elliptical? I did it on an arc trainer, which is like a faster elliptical. And you kick your legs up higher. But boy, how fast were you going on that elliptical? That's so funny. Q was classified mission. Oh, I see. That was a Black Ops reference. Look at that. I feel disgusting now, says Leaf. Why is that? Why do you feel disgusting? I'm disgusting. I was bumping, I can imagine. Because you don't have much, like, leg room on elliptical. Some boy must have been flying. I've always heard that 200 minus age was a good general guideline. 220 minus what? 30 would be what? 190 for me? Ugh. That's still kind of like higher. I mean, yeah, I guess you could kind of say that. I should not be hitting 190 at my age. I've been British-fied. I see. Alright, you guys. I gotta take another little break after this 5. And then we have the hardest part in the entire map. Prepare for just me being non-verbal. Because, like, look, we're at 7.8. You made it halfway. If you made it this far, you can handle the rest. I'm glad you think so. Oh, what did I get? Oh, plus 10 XP. Oh, God. Alright. I just gotta stretch, and then we'll do the hardest part. You been taking breaks! This is hell. This is hell. Listen here. You do the Isola 2000. I'm gonna use it as bragging rights. I don't even know what this thing is. 18. Look at this. Where's my eye? 18% incline coming up. I'm now looking at phobia images. Give me one. That is absolutely wild. Good God. My tailbone. We got this. Alright. You know, just imagine us, you know, taking a little break right now. Looking around this beautiful mountain we climb. We're in the Alps right now. Good God. We got this though, you guys. Dark Virus, yes, the Call of Duty Black Ops. I can believe this climb a few days ago was having to do it without stopping. Shout out to Investment Flopper, a gold medal cyclist in chat saying, ha ha loser. I did this with no stops. Oh God, the Zwift community is so funny. They stop by and you're like, stopping? Okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. Oh, you guys are so funny. Well, last time I did this, I had 0 stops. You know, I'm just saying. Shout out to the Zwift community. I love them. I'm gonna call you out. No, it's fine. I really want to Zwift now. Sharing bike machines at the gym isn't fun. Yeah, and you can kind of like tailor this exactly to your fit. And of course, you can get heckled online by the Zwift community. You know what I mean? It's a whole experience. Haha, loser. Exactly. That really is an insane achievement. I'm actually dying on this. You know what I mean? All right, let's get to moving. We're at the final grade, the final incline, you guys. I'm gonna see if I can, I need to move my mic again. This mic arm is not the best. Don't mind my wife! Oh my God, me when I pretend the VTuber online is my wife. I love my delusional chat, you know what I mean? She gets this way sometimes, no hard feelings. Imagine stopping, could it be me? Zwifters passing by. It is so funny. They come in the chat just to be like, stopping. Anyway. Dog, I'm already setting up for a switch. What are you talking about? You got this. Thank you, Kwame. QWERTY, thank you. Okay. Let me try standing. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Is this online? Like you can see other players. Yes, it is. You can actually bike with other people. If you have other people you can bike with. I believe in races, maybe in group biking, you can talk to each other. But yes, this is PvP. Hey, stop making us look bad in the Zwift community since Dark Fires for $2. Thank you. I'm trying. They're coming by. And they're heckling. No mercy. What is that noise? No mercy from the Zwift community. You love to see it. You love to see a group of people so fixated on self-improvement. But they don't even care how they're perceived. Fuck! Our community's cooler than the Zwift community. I think they're pretty cool. I'd like to join the Zwift community one day. Right now, I'm a bike stopper. 400 calories like a full dinner. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. We're losing 15 pounds in 15 days. I'm just kidding. It's very unhealthy. How the fuck? You can win this. You got the Stargazer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Can someone do this while stopping? My bike is making a weird noise that I am kind of worried about. What is that noise? Maybe. Hold on. I know this sounds like cope, but my pedal is making a weird noise. I was about to say 15 pounds. 15 pounds in 15 days. Yeah, that's very unhealthy. You forgot the JK, sorry. Okay, hold on. Good God, it is so hard to start when you stop. What is that noise? I guess I'll figure it out after stream. I heard the noise too, actually. Yeah, it's like a click every time I go around. What is that though? I can't tell if it's my shoe. Fuck. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Jesus Christ. I think it's my pedal. Because if I do like this, it doesn't do it. But if I stand up and pedal, it does it. Oh! I hope you guys are somewhat entertained. At the minimum. I lost my earbuds, so I'm listening on my phone speaker. I have zero thoughts. I need water though. The bike is struggling with you and you're not alone. Alright, let me get to the yellow and I'll get some water. Cause after this fucking tall, steep hill, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Let me get some water. Alright, Zwifters! Zwift community, yes, I am stopping. I'm stopping once again. In case you guys are missing it. Jesus Christ. This is tough. I wish this was a little bit less expensive of an investment, the Zwift bike setup. I can be like, alright guys, hop on, we can all do this together. That'd be a lot of fun. I need to make some friends in the Zwift community. That'd be kind of cool. If you don't turn, can you fall off? So funny enough, you don't turn at all. It automatically angles you, so you just pedal and it turns for you. I was wondering that too, is when I first got it. I am like pouring in sweat. It's kind of funny, high key. Let me catch my breath and I'll drink water. And then we'll continue on. We're 51% done. The Isola 2000. And Jace the Ace is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. He said, do the hardest map. And then bye. A VTuber Zwift collab would be great. Low key. I wonder if there's any other VTubers at Zwift. I'll have to search that up on Twitter and see. Oh, I should probably put that in my... Like, I should probably use the word Zwift. So that way other people can look for me easier. You got a KO, you gotta beat it further than I ever would. Hi, Crippy. Is it hot in your room? It's kind of, I'm hot, but the temperature is cold, so I'm very, very clammy. The one Zwifter mentioned having seen one other animated Zwifter before. Ah, so there's at least one of us. I'll have to search for the other person. Penguin crying emoji. You gotta love the Zwifters. I love exercising. And I love pushing myself. And I love biking on stream. Weekly goal met, 2 hours. I've been biking for 2 hours. Alright, let's do the... No, I was gonna do the helicopter view in a minute. Ah! Oh my god. Look at that hill! We did it, chat. 2 hours of biking and I'm only halfway done. I'm gonna take the best bath in the fucking world after this. Weekly goal in 1 day? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Last major hill in the entire course. You got this. I'm glad you guys have faith in me. Because I certainly don't have faith in myself. I'm taking it one pedal at a time right now. You deserve a queen. Don't push yourself too hard, says Stargazer. We're gonna push even harder. Oh. That's all I got. Uh-oh, I got a little tiny bit. I got a little tiny bit lightheaded from that one. You gotta push yourself, Stargazer, even if it's uncomfortable. Work it. I'll draw the water and bathe you so you don't have to exert yourself at all once you're done. I love the way you word that, where it sounds like you're just like here at home with me, you know what I mean? You're like, yes, my wife. I'll draw the bath. Need not worry. You're so funny. I can't even look at the screen. If I look at the screen, I get so discouraged. Oh yeah. Alright, let me try leaning over again. Damn. Damn. This fucking sucks. You dropped the gear, good call. We love the gear watchers in chat. The backseat gearers. Help KOs, you know what I mean? Are you gonna be able to walk after this? There's only one way to find out. There's only one way. We have to test. We have to test our hypotheses now. Whatever. There's only one way to figure that out. You know what? I wonder... I think my bike might actually be on the wrong gear. You know? That is so funny. I'll see if I can fix that later. So, because I have an actual bike hooked up to the machine, I don't think it's on the right gear, like my physical bike. That's so fun. I wonder if I can switch gears, technically. Let me see if I can. I don't think that would do anything. Can you guys hear that? I think I just switched my gears. Bro, those legs are gonna be jello. I think so too. That's so funny. I think my bike was on the wrong gear. It's like on the lowest, so it's like I'm pedaling like crazy, but going nowhere. Just gonna crawl the tub after. Do you use clip-in pedals? I don't, but I need to get some. This is my second fully Zwift ride. That is so funny. I feel like it's a little bit easier to pedal now. Your bike isn't geared. I mean, it still has like 3 main gears. Can I back up on this? Let's see. And I can do one more. But I might have to adjust the Zwift machine cog. But I do feel like this is easier. Isn't the Swift gear base in your in-game gear? There's like, on one handle, I take a mini break. There's like 3 gears, which is like the main front gear of your bike where your pedaling is. And then there's the back by the wheel. It's the back wheel gear that hooks up to. That'll explain the pedaling short, you know? High key. I think I can put it on the... Yeah, I think after stream I'll have to adjust it and put it on the largest one, so that way I'm getting farther per pedal. Yesterday she trained the mind with Tetris, today the body with Zwift. Zwift tomorrow, both of them at the exact same time. Oh yeah, this is so funny. I think I'm doing way better now. At least I feel that way. I got my body handy too. I was so tired playing Tetris yesterday. But don't worry, I'll redeem myself. I'm coming for you, Dark Virus. No wonder why you wanted a Tetris collab as a Tetris stream as a collab. You're like, let me make a fool of Kaoza and put her in her place live for everyone to see. I saw what you were doing. Okay. That's that blue one. I do have to go stop and pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. You should do a Zwift collab with him instead. I wish I could, but I don't think he has a setup. Yeah, I figured you were tired if I managed top 3 in one game. I'm slow as hell with Tetris. Hello, Frostfire, how you doing? Yeah, my brain was fried. And I was like getting the sugar withdrawals. Crying emoji, says Frostfire. That's funny, because like this isn't as hellish as it was earlier. Once I switched gears. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And we'll be back and we'll conquer this hill. Hell yeah, it's only a hill from here. BRB. I returned. Hell yeah. Speaking of restrooms, do you know the world leader will bring their waste back with them instead of using toilets when visiting another country? What the hell are you on about? What the... Why? Oh, shout out to Dehine. I gotta get used to it again. I didn't know what hold was until y'all talked about it. There's no way. Why does nobody know what holds are in Tetris? That's so funny. I was aware of that. Okay, so is there a reason? Oh! Alright, we got this. We got this. Because the potential DNA like health analysis and what from a potential spy group. So do they have to like defecate in a specific area every time they leave the country? Like, you know what I mean? Like a special porta potty? That's wild. Same until the day I played with them and they were like, why don't you hold? These rookies. Probably a special porta potty. Did you guys see all the rumors that Trump was dead? That was kind of funny. Like, people were like, he's dead, and he's just, like, golfing. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. The only thing I hold are L's. L pieces? That'd technically be the blue ones or the orange ones? Behind you and me both. At least I caught up to Bestie. Hello, Behind. Oh, there he goes. He's so fast. We can't even see him. Somebody in the Secret Service job is to collect and secure the president's waste. That's wild. You can go down a gear if you need to. Appreciate it. It was a joke. Yes, my dear Crispy Clay, I understand it was a joke. Like L's as in losses. I was just making a Tetris joke because there's L-shaped pieces. I was trying to make a joke. Clearly, I don't know my audience well. Fuck. I hold T's and hero pieces? You know, high-key holding T's might be a smart idea. But I usually hold hero pieces only. Surprising. Perfectly tells jokes. God, I can barely hear everything going on. That's fine. No worries. Almost done. It's 8.3. All things considered, I'm more than halfway done. You can't. Okay, there we go. See my ears down? Right above my ears? Look at that. I'm almost halfway through. Almost there, yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to tell Jace Ace. Hey, look, Jace, I did it. I did the course you asked me to do. And he's like, alright, do the harder one. I can see it coming. I see the inevitable, chat. You can do it. Thank you, Permanent King. I'm trying my best. True. That is so funny. Just I looked down and realized I was in the wrong gear. You got this, Gail. I'm trying. I'm trying. I see that light up ahead. That means we're out of this zone. This hellish zone 4. After this, we only have 3 zones left. Easy clap! Ah! Why is so close? Perfect. Alright, let me increase the gear so I can get somewhere in this. I take water. Water is it the most heavenly thing right now. You're only giving 40%! I hope that's a David Goggins reference. order. That was a David Goggins reference. Okay. Look at this. We're almost to that bar. That light. And then it's literally smooth sailing. Fuck! Okay. I gotta think of something to talk about to distract myself. What can I talk about? So I'll ask you another, interesting question. Gear 6 climbing incline is crazy. Well, I guess it gets us there faster. Be right all lower. Yeah, made it a little easier. Oh. Jesus Christ. I have not been this tired physically in a very long time. Shout out to the Isola 2000. I also love that I'm supposed to get, what, 62 miles to unlock a new bike? And I've only done 7.9 miles. No, just kidding. Is this 7 miles or 8 miles? Or, sorry, 4.86 miles. Good God. I saw a post and looked deep into about how unsurprising use of romantic AIs leads to poor mental health. I believe it. It's really hard to give a judgment to say whether or not we're just going to eventually assimilate with AI and get used to it. Or... No, I believe there's a, kind of a mental connection that happens when you talk to somebody, whether it be physically. I think physically is the best way to communicate. But if not physically, then verbally. I think there's something within our body that we can't necessarily measure. Perhaps we can sense it. That makes that so important and vital for the human species. You're trying to do this standing, right? No, my bike was making a weird noise. So I'm not doing this standing anymore. They mentioned it was surprisingly common for people who romantically talk to us. That's kind of weird. I find it very interesting how many people like talking sexually. Well, I guess if these people are sexually repressed in general, let me wipe my face. It would lead to the curiosity of the unknown situation type deal. But I guess I've never really personally struggled with finding a human for that. So I've never really thought to talk to an AI for that. But perhaps talking to an AI makes you more comfortable to talk to a human. Who can say? It's definitely becoming more common. It's one of those things where it's like, it's just we're watching the life before us change into something completely different. And we just kind of have to, I guess, accept it, you know? Whether we want to, you know, whether we want to or not. Great gall. Good God, I'm almost there. Not just for sexual purposes, but for romantic or love purposes. That's how you said 90% of people 18, 19 talk to AIs in that way. I find it very funny that generation you're talking about obviously is kind of like a little between Generation Z and Generation Alpha. Maybe Generation Alpha. A lot of them seem so sex averse when it comes to like fictional content and content in media. But then when it comes down to privacy and private conversations with AI, seems like they have more inclination for it. Who would have guessed that the human species like sexual topics in nature? The state of the world, you know what I mean? Whatever happened to seducing girls in IG for free nudes, you know what I mean? These kids don't know. These kids just don't know. Oh, I'm gonna clean my monitor, drive me to the wall. I'm almost there. But to me, talking romantically or sexually with an AI just seems so foreign and unnatural. Me personally. Yeah, I don't think I can view it in a lens that's otherwise. 7% said they masturbated to AI conversations. 13% said they had AI created pornography. I think I can understand the pornography creation, because it's the same thing as, like, commissioning an artist. You know, you're having it, like, fictionally done. So that makes a little bit more sense, because humans are very visual creatures, but I guess in the same vein, humans are very mental creatures. So I guess that doesn't make the romantic conversations too unforeign in theory. Still find it a little strange. Still going, I see, Jay Stays! Yes, Jay Stays. I am. I'm almost done with the hardest part. When I get to this little loop, I'm done with, like, the hardest part in the game. But yes, I'm still going. My goal is to complete this. I'm 60% done. The survey was only 3,000 people, so who knows how much that is for the population at large. What did I get this time? Please let me get a cool gear piece. Just plus XP. You know, y'all remind me for what? Shouldn't have let me chosen in the first place, but Jace, I wanted to push myself. You know? And I wanted to show you that even if something's hard, you can still do it. Even if it's hell and painful, you can still complete it. You know? Even if it was out of your control, such as you picking the circumstances, you can still overcome it. So yes, I don't regret you choosing it at all. Hell isn't good, but it makes me stronger. It makes me stronger, JC Ace. There was this girl in my class who openly and proudly admitted to talking romantically to AI. Jeez. I mean, the talking about it openly and proudly is certainly something. You wouldn't waterboard that out of me, you know what I mean? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Exactly, Jay Stace. I hope one day I can be a living example of that. Because Jay Stace, I have been pedaling for whatever... What is that? 2 hours and 20 minutes? I've been doing this course. You very kindly offered or asked me to do. Good. We almost got this. Just kind of like the long... I keep saying this every single time. Just the next hill. Just the last hill. Yeah, I could never... Heck, any kind of roleplay weirds me out. I think it depends... Like, as far as human roleplay, it depends on the context. I think it's fine. But kind of role-playing... I don't know, there's people who take fiction very dear to their hearts. You know, but it's certainly not my cup of tea. Okay. By the way, my dad doesn't know about my channel or you. Do you think your dad would approve of me? Jace Ace? I do wonder. I know Raina's dad approves of me, and I'm very proud of that fact. Gomps KOs a RAR X3. I love roleplay. I can't tell if you're talking ironically or unironically, but I believe it with as many times as you come in here and be like, "Hi, honey, I'm home. Hi, wife." It's just auto. I mean, it makes sense. Every morning he wakes me up as if he was writing a love letter to the love of his life. So it kind of checks out. Oh god, somewhat steep hill. We're gonna do this. It's going to get done. Just slowly. No, and he would also approve of me talking to strangers on social media. So he would not approve of you talking to strangers? It's a little bit understandable. But I'm sure I could talk to your dad and convince him to like me. Just tell him I'm a military veteran. You know what I mean? Who's trying to motivate the young and next generations to self-improve. in a Christian perspective. That's all I have to tell him. There we go. And I feel like he'd like me. Every morning I wake up and do a write a mini love letter as a good morning to love my life. She's just as bashful about it. You're so funny. Yeah, I guess Tasato really does love roleplay. Roleplay through text is a little weird to me, but in other contexts I kind of get it. Yeah, I think, like, for example, like, Airsoft looks like a lot of fun as far as, like, role-playing. And video games, you kind of have to roleplay to really get into it. But I don't know. Maybe it's just not my cup of tea. Debunk loves to roleplay a military man. He really does. Fuck! I keep losing my footing. TF are you on about? You like role-playing a military man. I'm dying. I'm just a nerve. When have I ever? In the very beginning, you were very obviously trying to portray yourself as, look at me, I'm a military ally. That was so funny. Oh, I'm looking up at my little Suisse plushies right now. I've got to do it for my Oshi. I've got to work hard. I got to get over this hill. Even now, the patches, jackets, challenge coins, you know what I mean? We almost got this, 62% of the way done. This is hell. Look at the blue, beautiful downhill right there. That is true. Okay, I was huge into airsoft throughout high school and college. I wasn't that serious and full gear and stuff. Just fun playing with friends. It looks like a lot of fun. Alright, gear one. Fuck off. This sucks, brother. This sucks. Might just need a moment of silence. Good God. What do you think of this? In the cafeteria at lunch at school, I started singing the song to get everyone's attention. Why do you crave other people's attention so often, Jace the Ace? Probably because you're running from your own attention, which means self-reflection. Are you not happy with yourself, Jace the Ace? So is that why you look for acceptance externally via other people's attention? Are you gonna do the fun downhill when you finish? I've seen so many people zooming by you. We shall see. If it gives me the completion, I'm more worried about, like, it saving it as, like, I completed it. You know what I mean? Fuck, though. Good God. This is hell. By the way, you know the guy who did the Whip Nene song? Well, the guy did the prison now for murder. I am actually aware of that. I am aware of that specifically. Older song. Yeah, the downhill's after the completion flag, I think, but easy miles going super downhill. Ooh, I'll have to try that then. Jace Ace, do you believe COVID-19 is real? That's a great question for Jace the Ace. Jace the Ace inquiring. Minds want to know. God, it is so hard to, like, move my hands and fingers. It's kind of funny. They've just been in the same position for so long. Does that mean we are never playing that song again? What song? It depends on your perspective. Some people can separate art from the artist, and some people can't. You know what I mean? Debunk user, get out of here. Blocks debunk user. Seems like Jace likes the roleplay too. It was a great question, Jace the Ace. Because I don't think Tasato believes in COVID-19. Hell yeah. 42% of children ages 3 to 5 who are diagnosed with ADHD are prescribed medication within 30 days. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Considering, you know, we expect children to just sit all day in a classroom and not move. when children are supposed to be exercising, moving around, playing, learning the world from an on-hands experience. But instead we put them in a class, and if we're like, oh, they're not sitting still for long enough, they have ADHD. Absolutely unhinged. I believe in COVID-19, I shouldn't get vaccinated. I see. Well, Jace the Ace! Not to Sato, he's like a mascot around here. Can you guys imagine if I gave Jace Ace mod? That'd be hilarious. Jace Ace, do I have an opinion regarding this? I don't have an opinion regarding this, but I'm curious about your opinion. Do you believe in it or not? Jace Ace, you should never be angry at people who ask questions. They are simply just trying to learn. You too, says that one leaf. Jace Ace, is this so wrong, I ask? When people are trying to learn things, the answer is not. So you should not be mean to people who are just trying to learn something about you, Jace Ace. That's very immature of you. You'd have no chatters left other than him in a week if he had mod, you know what I mean? Well, if it's a stupid question, then yes, I can get mad. But Jace Ace, you've asked me stupid questions before. Did I ever get mad at you? I didn't, you know? Because I know, because I'm much older than you, much more educated and smarter than you, because I actually like school and learning, unlike you. I'm like, you know what? Jace Ace simply does not know. I cannot get mad at him. It is not ethical for me to do so. Get out of here, Crispy. It's not a stupid question if we're asking it sincerely, says the bunk user. Jace Ace, you gotta learn to govern. Do you know what it means to govern? It means to, like, control, to oversee. You gotta learn to govern yourself, Jace Ace. Control yourself. Control your anger. Because you're very angry, and it makes you look dumb. That's the best way I can put it. Jace Ace, may I inquire why you're unwilling to answer a silly question? You think you know more than me? How about you take a class in logic? Jace Ace, I know way more than you. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Jace Ace, I unfortunately know way more than you. I think my life would be much simpler and easier if I knew, as little as you did. Because then I'd be living in bliss and ignorance. I'm glad you introduced me to ChatGPT, because now I can ask it all the stupid questions. I ask it the dumbest questions ever. And you don't have to feel uncomfortable about it. Can't tell if y'all are being serious. Okay, so Jace Ace is a little, he has anger problems. He's been in the community for a while, and he, ever so often goes on these blocking sprees, so Jace Ace is indeed serious. Everyone else, however, I don't think so. You know, I used ChatGPT to get me help find a childhood show of mine. That's cool, Jace the Ace. Now answer the question, is it so wrong for people to ask questions when they want to learn something? Glad I'm not the only one with stupid questions. Yeah, I asked some real dumb questions. I gotta get some water. No, I'll get some water at the Blue. Anybody seen that show which is called, like, the Magic Neds or something? Magic Neds? I mean, Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide? That's what I can think of. Yes, it is solely wrong. No, it's not, Jace Ace. And this is why you'll never be able to control people, Jace Ace. You talk about power? You cannot control people unless these people love you. Jace Ace, I can get Tasato to do anything within his power for me. Because I can control him. And you know why? Because he loves me. Unless you can get other people to love you, Jace Ace, you'll never be able to control anybody. Which means you're powerless. And you'll always be powerless. I gotta grab some water. Magic... A knight, a pirate, a space explorer, and others. Is it the one where it's like they were like, it was like Captain Universe or Captain Planet or something like that? And they were trying to, I don't know, I kind of feel like I vaguely know what you're talking about. Jace Ace, unless you can get people to love you, you are going to remain powerless. And beneath people like me, Jace Ace. Finally, we're in a blue section. Look how much blue we have coming up ahead. This is the life. No, it was like some show which aired alongside Rescue Heroes or something like that. I don't remember Rescue Heroes. Was it one of those shows where it's like they would go back in time? Or were they dogs? A knight and a pirate space explorer. Give it your best. Thank you, show. I'm dying. I'm doing the Isola 2000 right now. No training whatsoever. 3,700 feet elevation. But thank you, show. I missed before times when I wasn't blocked by JSays. Are you really blocked? Whoa, it's blue just like you. Hell yeah. Chaos, didn't you want to get water? I did. I actually stopped and got a little sip of water. Oh my god, we got one more uphill. Whatever. Whatever, you're still going, David. I'm trying my best. Wow, this bitch hasn't finished yet? Wild! I like the soft version of that in your comment. She's not done yet? Jesus Christ! By the way, I didn't block anyone at all afterwards. I was just playing with you. I see, JSace. You block people in the fast, so it's kind of hard to tell when you're playing sometimes. Complete respect. Thank you, David. Never stop, never surrender. Hell yeah. Now, if you excuse me, I need to find a lost childhood of mine. JSace, do you remember? Was it 3D modeled or was it cartoon? Because I can try looking for it too. I'm not being sarcastic. I really commend you for it. Yeah, I'm just playing around. I do appreciate it. Shout out to it was 3D. Were they human characters or were they animal characters? But shout out to the people who can do this without stopping. Ew, I can feel water in my socks. This is gross. Like sweat. They are human characters. Were they in... Oh, shout out to McVeigh, Top Guns. Were they like chibi style? Were they like kind of cuter looking characters? Or did they look like adults? You know what I mean? Oh my god, they're zooming. I know. What the? That guy's probably live streaming somewhere and be like, alright, now we're about to absolutely surpass the slow ass over here. We love fat ass biking. Uphill again. Y'all ever think you hallucinated a childhood show and you actually find it years later? I don't think I really hallucinated it. Because logically, I do trust my memory for the most part. But it is very, very... It feels amazing when you find finally what you're looking for. There were adults in the cast included like characters from multiple time periods. Oh, okay, so... Damn, are you sure? Are you sure? Was the Ned show you're talking about called Ned's Newt? Ned's Newt. I really like the way you say powerless. Thank you for saying it so much to Scarf Tales. Powerless. Shout out to that, Scarf Tales. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Happy Me and Roly Poly Oly. I remember that. It's called like Magic something. Ned's Newt. Powerless. I wasn't even aware I was saying powerless, actually. Oh, you will remain powerless. There we go. Come on, Fox, get them legs moving faster, Bob. I'm trying. I'm trying, Bob. Apparently my life depends on it. Fuck. I'm trying, Bob. Try harder. Think of your pseudo-husband. ChatGPT? That's true. I do love ChatGPT a lot. Oh god. I'm almost clear, okay? You can't really see it. Let me bend my head. See, we're almost out of the zone. It's under my big-ass head. Can't see it. What's up, Motosato? Oh, God. He has psyoped my chat. I gotta get some water. He has psyoped my chat. And is like, Chaos is my wife! And everyone's like, you know what? Why not? Water. It's like the best thing in the world right now. Man, I'm almost down. 64 ounces. Just kidding. I'm probably like 20 ounces remaining. So I've done like 40 ounces. Psyop, they just know the reality, love. Says Tasato, grass rooting or grass seeding. I appreciate you for being a real one. Real one, Bob. That's the real I found you through? Which one? Tasato being a freak dog? Yep, that's him. I appreciate you for being a real one. God, that one Ghost Stories quote would go so well right now. At least we know he's not racist. That one's really funny. Almost there to number 3. And it looks like one more, like... I keep saying this every single time. One more incline. Oh, yeah. There's so many good Ghost Stories dub quotes. I like the Christian girl. She's my favorite. It's right there. We're almost there. We're almost there. 250 XP. We love to see it. I swear to God, if I did not unlock at least something after this biking, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck! Okay, 70% done. We're almost done. 633 calories? Damn, that is a lot. Look at that, guys. We're in our skinny era. Alright, there's the current elevation right now. Can Chad do something to make this harder? Bob? You're laughing? I'm struggling and fighting for my life right now? And you're laughing? Wild. No, I asked Chase Ace which path he wanted me to take, the easier one or harder one. He chose a harder one. And so, that's the one I did. So yes, in a way, chat can make this harder. But also that is... insane. Insane of a suggestion. I know we can never work. It's not because you're a rabbit. It's because you... Your pain brings me joy. What the... I'm glad at least this... I'm so stinky. Oh my god, I am so stinky. Hello, I'm back, Ivy. Hello, welcome back. It's 2 AM here and I haven't slept yet, so I'm probably going soon. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep. That is late. At least it's kind of like a weekend. Calm down, my wife is struggling out there. She's been biking for 2 hours straight at under 5 miles. You're so mean. I was like, wow, he's sticking up for me. At under 5 miles per hour. Damn. Damn, I know the Zwifters. I know a Zwifter love to see me coming. They love to see me pop up on their YouTube algorithm because they're like, let me go laugh. Let me go laugh. She doesn't even know. No pain, no gain. Exactly. I wish I could sniff you right now. A little stinky. This works out for you, toe man. I never sleep my second all nighter in a row. Do you consume too much caffeine? And or possibly have bipolar disorder? I do ask. Fuck off. Come on. You know what? You're still moving, so that's good. I can't give up now. You know? I have goals ahead of me that I'd like to hit, so I can't give up now. Biking for 2 hours straight under 5 miles per hour? stops every 10 seconds. I'm trying. Yes! The peanuts! The peanuts in chat! The peanuts from the peanut gallery! They're cutting me no slack. We're almost there, Kale. Thank you, Crispy Lee. The peanuts in chat love to see me suffering. They're like, you know what? We can't take KOs in a 1v1 verbal combat or intellectual combat, so we can throw peanuts now. She doesn't stand a chance now. I'm trying, Stops. I burned 645 calories. That's like half my daily intake of food. I gotta go clean the church. See you, Crispy Clee. Appreciate you being here. I may have it, but I also drink a shit ton of coffee. Yeah, stop drinking caffeine then. You're only ruining your health and creating your own problems. You know, you're both the victim and the villain in your story. You have to remember that. Recall how time is more useful than money? Says Pop. We have a whole stream dedicated to, Misato absolutely flubbing that one. I got pig nose emoji from Misato. You're right. You're right. Oh god. Keep you happy so you can rest more. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. It sounds like sarcasm. I'm getting bullied for my chat. This is wild. This is the only time you guys can get your revenge. Or something else takes me long to get this level. I mean, look how long it's taking me. Certainly I'm getting there, but good god. You know, as long as you get there, that's all that matters. The victim and the villain, you say. Cat Kid Cuddy. Keep going, Fox. I'm going. I'm going, Bob. Move them thighs. Oh, God. Just don't stop, silly. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'm already in gear 1. I swear to God, this is worse than it's been the entire time. I think because I'm tying, actually. I'm tired. How long have I been biking for? Where'd my little menu go? It kind of disappeared. Like saying how long I was biking? Huh. You guys know why the belt fell over? Because it was too tired. Too tired. That's a good one. Ark, 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 ark. The faster you get there, the sooner the better. That is true. I know it's a menu too. I thought you must have hit a button or something. I know, what the? It just was like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna disappear now. Oh, let me see real quick. I gotta press this E. Let me see. When did it disappear? No. No. New split, emotes. Show, hide, heads up. That's without it. Huh. What the? Toggle data graphs. No, that's not what I need, but I'll keep it there, why not? Teleport? No. Alright, well, maybe it's not important. Hydration check. You're right, you're right. Good God. Actually, I'm gonna turn off that map. I don't like that. There we go. Having water. Sorry, guys. I'm almost done. 72%. Fuck. Fuck, this sucks. Sato taking care of his wifey. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This is hell. This sucks. I'm gonna be so sore. All things considered. Come on, Fox, we got pedals to turn. You got it. You got it, Bob. I'm I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Let's chat right now. If you, like, actually enjoy watching Zwift, I'm probably the absolute worst streamer to watch, considering how slow I pedal. Good God. I am dying. I'm dying. Please get going. Oh no, this is great. I'm going so fucking slow. Don't get me wrong, I'm at 72%. I literally legally cannot quit now. There's no way I got this far to just do 72%. So I will complete this, don't get me wrong. I told you it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna be slow as hell. You got this, honey, believe with you. I agree with Bob. You guys are so kind and so supportive. I appreciate my loving and supportive chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Go, Gale. It only took you 40% of your potential to do 72%. You got this. I'm literally dying. Dear God. I'm trying to figure out this information here. So, is the top maybe just my information? Yeah, okay. ET. Like, maybe I've done 9 miles? Have I done 9 miles, maybe? And I've been going for 2 hours and 24 minutes? I don't know. Did you put hi chat? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did accidentally. Put it back. There you go. 9.6 miles. It's true. Yeah, I was showing it again earlier. We're still at it. Let's go. I'm dying, Dark Virus. But I'm 73% of the way done. So I have to. 9.5 miles in 2 hours. Sounds horrible. But elevation. I've gone 3,000 feet in elevation. Put some respect onto it. On average, in real life, 2 hours would probably give me about, I'd say about 26 miles. I'll give you $50 if you finish the stream. If I finish I finish the course. Because that's gonna happen no matter what. Spoiler alert. Finish the course. Oh yeah, easy clap. The PFT is harder because it's at a higher... Listen here. Listen here. I'm also in Las Vegas, so I'm at high elevation right now. You know what I mean? No one said you needed to get a subscription to play online for Tetris. It's just a Nintendo online membership. I think it's only like $30 for an entire year. That's also the reason why I didn't continue playing. Oh god. Like I said, if you continue playing that one, Leaf, I would send you the dollars needed to play. But it's all things I still refuse. I see. %, guys, are almost at 75%, and I swear to God, this course has not gotten easier. Fuck, this sucks. Scaredy cat, he really is, you know? Me when I'm afraid to play Tetris and lose to Krispy Kreme, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm doing a PFT right now. Or PRT, rather. I'm not a beggar, just give me till Friday so I can destroy everyone in Tetris. Alright, dead dog. I see you. I've always hated accepting presents. You really shouldn't, considering your poverty status, that one leaf. Throw your shame aside and take the kind gifts that those offer you around you. I get that feeling. Do you, Tazato? Do you? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. I'll take anything. Yeah, PFT is a 3-mile run. Back in my day, you could do the PRT on a bike. A bicycle. Yeah, I used to. There we go. I used to. He's scared to get too good at Tetris and leave us all in the dust. High key, if you think about it. I haven't had time. I've actually been somewhat working, believe it or not. I haven't had time, so I've gotten kind of sloppy when it comes to Tetris. Alright, at the blue, we get another hydration. Another sip of water. It's funny, because, like, this course is only available for, like, a day. Or something like that. My wife beat me senseless until I stopped feeling like that a long time ago. Hell yeah. Thank God I never got either PFT or CFT again. You know what I mean? It was all stupid for what? And all it was is the upper chain of command. They'd be like, lie for my numbers because they couldn't do a fucking sit-up. Absolutely unbelievable. I gotta get some water. Let's get this last 26%. You can do it $50. Dark Virus, you're supposed to wait for the, me to complete it. I guess you were so sure of me that I could accomplish it. You're like, you know, let me give it to her now. How kind. I never doubted you. KO's a dot store. You know what you have to do. Also, since I have more space, I love you. Aww. Dark Virus said I love you, even though he left the server, like, you know, like 2 weeks ago. You love to see it. Some love. I love you too, Dark Virus. And I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Give it another hour. Until I finish? Oh my god, look at it slightly elevating in the distance. Left the server for the second time for another woman. You see this, Dark Virus? Tasato was like, I saw an opening and I'm going to take it. Which, speaking of which, Dark Virus, how's that going, by the way? Good god, this thing only inclines. But thank you. Raina's gonna be so proud when she sees this. I'll even screenshot it and send it to her if she doesn't. I'm still in the server, just not active at all. That's fine, Bob. It'll take 2 weeks for me to get $50. Dark Virus is is what we call a well-established adult. You know, and that's the best part about being an adult for a long time, is you get access to resources. You know? Dark Virus happens to be one of those. Hush, Tasada. Sorry, but I'd rather spend $50 on a real woman. I am a real woman, Bob. What the? Everyone's saying I'm fake. Am I fake? I think I'm pretty real. I tell things from the heart. I keep forgetting I signed for the Air Force. I did too, the dog. What? Dude, my shoes are so, like, wet. Like, my socks. Like, in between my toes are, like, so wet. Kind of wild, Taiki. You're a 2D anime fox girl. I forgot. Cue that Drake gif where he's, like, tapping his head going, oh, there we go. Bob, it takes more than $50, although I don't know what woman you're buying with that. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha. True. Gotcha, Bob. Dark Virus, Gallatin's 4-6. 416. Whatever that means. One that likes hanging out for me and not my money. Oh. Dark virus, we know what Bob is. Shout out to Lotto. You know what I mean? Sorry you can't find that. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He's so innocent, Dark Virus. We eating good in the neighborhood. I get ghosted for spending $50 at Olive Garden. That was wild that your friend ghosted you like that. It sounds like she's just a little high-key brain dead, you know? I mean, for her to just dispose of a human just like that because she can't express her feelings properly, it's gotta be some sort of a lack of oxygen to the brain. Have I now become your enemy by telling you the truth? Oh god. This dude married? I'm married to Chaos in real life. It's giving Tasato. But yeah, Dark Virus is married. And he has 2 children. And he has like 6 billion side bitches. So it's really funny for you to... You know what I mean? Vox fact check this. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth, actually. And he does slam bitches on like the, on a very frequent basis, which is very surprising. But he's got that undeniable charisma, so I'm not too surprised. She has an enlarged forehead, so I can't blame her. Me or the girl? Either way, I have a big forehead too. Damn, bro, good shit on you. Yeah, he has a wife and 2 children. And a huge Supersonico collection. Yeah, he's kind of living the life. Bob Chaos is my wife. This guy's just jealous and trying to buy her with money. And what have I always said? Pay the bills? And that's all I need, you know what I mean? So someone, you know, he might be on something. Let's back it up here. No need to get extra delusional. You know, I'm in a film class and I literally asked my teacher, is film school a scam? By the way, I'm also Bob. There is no way you're also Bob. Jay says, could you imagine? What a funny way to, Man, my thing keeps making these noises. The ghost girl, but I was joking. She's cute IRL. I see. We're all Bob. Jace A saying I'm Bob is probably like the most career damaging thing that could ever be said. Like, Bob just lost all credibility. Oh, Chaos Icona kept saying we were from New York. That was so funny. It's like such a stupid thing to lie about, but it was so funny. You're like, he's from Michigan, we're from New York. And I just have to roll with it. Hey, Jace, you can be pretty funny. Jace Wild, you just fuck with my head. Jace can actually be pretty funny, honestly. Almost to the number 2 spot. I feel like your chat will give me a bad rap. A bad rap? What are you talking about? My chat are very well behaved individuals. 79%. Fuck. It's gonna be like another hour before I finish. I swear to God. Because this next incline is gonna be higher than the last one. Fuck off. If you're wondering what the teacher said, he just said get out there and make movies. Hell yeah. I like your teacher. How old are you, Bob? Bob Reeds is like 24, high key. Dark couldn't stop himself from isolating me from the group at KO's-a-con. He was so mean girl. And unfortunately, I'm also mean girl, so it's like I fell into it. 80% Glee. Alright. We're on the last leg. The last leg. We got this. Let me stretch my arms real quick. They're getting kind of stiff. Hey, Elsa, did you just say I effed with your head right now? Technically, but I was reading Dark Virus's chat. So yes, but also no. Real and true. We're all pure children. You guys really are. I'm the most well-behaved. No, my most well-behaved child is Gorv. Gorb is so polite. So polite and well-behaved. 80%. You, Tasato, are the most obedient, however. That's for sure. I might need to open a window. It's gonna be stinky in here. Am I a child or a pet? You're giving high-key child. By the way, with my other accounts I made sure to subscribe to this account so that way it'd have more subs. I'd have more subs. I see, Jace Ace. I'm glad you're, letting it all out and just confessing everything, Jace Ace. Proud of you. What am I then? That one, Leaf, you're my problem child. You know, I think you're actually more of a problem than Debunked is now. You know? Am I the most problematic? I just kind of answered that. Tasato, I was literally holding back just for you. Usually I've been trying to Princess Carry Chaos. I don't know, I think if you had done that in front of drunk Tasato, I think the story would have ended a little differently, you know what I mean? Who knows what a drunk Tasato would have done. I'm improving, agreed. How much further? 9.8 miles completed, a total of 11.7 miles. But it's interesting because my progress is differently on the bottom map than this one. What's my new title then? You don't need a damn title. This is not some video game character where you get a title. You kids need to stop fixating on that. Debunk isn't surprisingly good. He's well behaved now. Like, shout out to the brain maturing as you get older. You know what I mean? Cried, lol. Yeah. The story would have ended with murder. I don't know. All I'm saying, Dark Virus, is one time Tasato looked at me. And it, like, you know, like when someone looks at you and you just get that feeling in your gut that you are in severe danger. Tasato did that one time and I was like, So he says murder. And I'm like, So how long we have left? And Jace Ace, however long it takes me to complete the course, I don't know, my dear. I don't know. All I know is I'm pedaling like my life depends on it. Who needs a title anyway? Exactly, me. Create your own title, Debunk. Debunk, do I have a title? I don't. Ah, fuck. Good God, my tailbone, dude. I can't move from my seat. This is wild. I forgot to turn on my behave filter when I started. When I stared one time. You know what I mean? Debunk, what's my title? I don't even have a title, so what makes you think you need a title? That's how he should have looked at you the whole time, man. Oh my god. Like he was gonna kill me. I'm trying to adjust real quick, hold on. Fox lady? Alright, I guess. Alright. Plain boy, I don't know. Jace sucks! Get out of here, Jace, as a mystery artist, aka Jace the Ace's alternate account. We got this. 81% done. You're also mom, dad, and my dude, and whatever else I call you. Exactly. How the hell are we still, like, pedaling? 82% of the way done, though, you know? You have plenty of titles. I want a stupid, dumb title. Dead dog? ADHD kid. That's who you are, dead dog. ADHD kid. How did you know? Because I have a good memory, Jace Ace, and you, took a photo of your artwork, and it looks like the exact same phone you used to take a photo of your Jace Ace profile picture. Thought you would have forgotten back then? I have a pretty good memory. The only VTuber to complete the Isola 2000, Kaoza. You love it. I love the manifesting speaking because I still could fail at any time. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Do I get a title? You don't. Because you desire a title. A title comes naturally when you ask for it to be forcibly made. Come on. You're so greedy for something that you find self-fulfilling. You're willing to give up your own dignity by asking for it directly. Disgusting. That's what your title is. Hi, Jimmy. I think you need to refuel first. Your legs is craving sugar while your heart rate is still low. I know, my heart rate is, like, surprisingly low, all things considered. But I did eat a lot. The thing is, I ate a lot before, so I don't feel hungry. Surprised she's not mind broken yet. I'm getting fucking close. I know my profile pictures aren't very good. You just gotta learn, J-Stace, to fix it. You know what I mean? Except for this one, says Cove. Damn, you're right. And I am doing a no-sugar diet. Which technically... not the best, but I'll eat healthy after this. That's a real and true answer to my reservations. I'm always being real and true. You know? Good fuck. That's always... the only reason why I'm real and true 24/7 is because it requires no thinking. And you know how I'm always saying don't think? Just don't think at all. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm real and true 24/7, because I'm just not thinking before I speak. Good call on the gear one. I think a $2 dono would get her to listen to some... Dark bars, you don't even know. And I'm not gonna spill Tasato's business, but you don't even know the absolute fucking state of Tasato when it comes to, finances. Maybe one day a title be graced to me for some reason. Excuse me, teacher, don't forget. One day I'd like a title, though. Hornball. And now because of that, you'll never get a title out of me again. You played yourself. I'm banned from donos from now. It's rough, Dark Virus. It's like, we're at, like, GoFundMe levels, you know what I mean? How the hell is there still shit to be peddled here? Fuck off. I never said it had to be from you. Why do you fucking crave a title so badly? That is the cringiest thing I've ever read. Are you 12? Like a title? You know what I mean? It's giving cornball. It's giving desperate. It's giving somebody else, please tell me who I am because I don't know who I am myself. Is what it's giving. Oh no, sugar diet doing 2:30 cycling? Jimmy, we have a lot of brain cells around these parts. You'll soon find. You know? You'll soon find. Question, who the F went 50 miles? Who the F went 50 miles? Who did? Shout out to Hawkshaw. Maybe even. I keep telling you to open up a throne, Chisato, because I think people can donate there, and they can give you, like, things that you need, that you can't afford a lot. You know, they can surprise you every now and then. I still love how the other day, his Dark Virus was like, every time I eat cereal, I'll give Chisato $10, as if, like, you know, like, I'll donate $10 to Africa charity. That's what it sounded like, but he said for you, which was so funny. Switchers nearby, yeah! Hawkshaw. Debunked father of Little John Pickle user. It's giving desperate and pathetic. Like I said, I'm disappointed in you, debunked. You're so desperate for others' approval. Alright, I gotta get some water. Fuck off. This sucks. Alright, I don't need a title anymore. Just because you got one, or you're just declining the title now? You're an enigma. What the hell? It's 6 o'clock? What the? When did it get so late? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sleep in this room tonight. It's all gonna be muggy. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. Go look at that Fox. Good God, 83%. It's already 8 p.m. for me. What the? Let me see if I can try opening a window. Like I said, it's really, really wet in here. I gotta get off the seat. I'll never forget your reaction when I said my dad is 700 pounds. That was really funny, actually. Is this normal? I think it's kind of hot outside, but at least it's not gonna be stinky. Alright. Let me stretch while I'm over here. Good God, this sucks. This sucks. I didn't realize it was 7 o'clock. Or excuse me, 6 o'clock. LOL. Jesus. Skipping a whole hour, you know what I mean? Though to be fair, my dad is a loser in real life. So, Jace Ace, you must, you know, work hard to never be a loser like your father. It's that simple, all things considered. You live in Vegas, is that correct? Yes, I'm still here. In Las Vegas. Sorry, you guys might hear cars going by. Let's go. Push that leg later. You'll need a drink a lot, especially electrolytes. Yeah, I do have some hydration drinks, so I'll get that after. Thank you for the encouragement, Jimmy. What the hell was that? I think it was a motorcycle. Alright, let me try, like, stand biking a little bit. Gotta love the open window. We're bike ASMRing. You know? It's like we are, biking outdoors in real life. For a moment, I thought it was a cow. God, my tailbone sucks. This sucks. This sucks. We got this, though. 84%. I can't let all my sponsors down. I'm going to complete this no matter what, but it's getting so painful. We got this. My tailbone is gonna be sore for like a week. I just gotta look down and keep pedaling. Everybody remember Toy Freaks? What is Toy Freaks? I don't think I remember that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You ready for the next trail after this? Can you imagine? I've been biking for 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'm like, let's get on with it. This is wild. Guys, this is the part of the stream where I go non-verbal. Feel free to get to know each other in chat and talk amongst yourselves. Super 7 girls. I don't know what that is. Sounds cute though. You're doing good? I don't know about good, but I'm doing. I'm going. This bath is gonna feel amazing. So how's everyone days doing? Dead Dog says, opening the conversation with a nice, easy icebreaker. That's what matters. Oh, God. This is certainly a bike ride of all time. It all started when I was born. Says debunked. I keep hearing these little pings, like these little notifications, but I don't know what they are. Hey, what name sounds better? Energy Phantom or Energy Spectre? I think Energy Spectre sounds good. Phantom sounds like you're trying too hard to be, like, creepy or ominous, so I like the Spectre. Like the crustiest piece of dog shit you've ever seen. What the? Are you having a bad day? I don't leave. $86. Come on. Fuck off. My day's been absolutely terrible. Why is that? Perhaps things out of your control as usual. This sucks. Leaves in the trenches. Why is that? Woke up to the smell of a rat's carcass outside his window warming in the sun. Totally not third world country, though. Chaos' day has been made even worse thanks to me. No, I'm actually, Jace, I'm having a really good day. Because I am doing something that's challenging me and proving to myself that I can overcome something even if it's hard or difficult. So it's not worse. I'm having a damn good day, all things considered. We love a Suisse reference. Seems like everything I've been bottling over this past years have caught up in unbelievable boiling anger. So that's why you need to focus on your studies, your education, so you can get a good paying job and you can move out of your shitty home environment. Education is power. Fuck off. No shit, he says, with less than a month ago skipping class. You know, it's a no shit type of thing, you know what I mean? Good God. Why is there a 1 and then still like a gap after the 1? Fuck off. This blows so badly. I'm dying. This auto saved me. Save me from this hell, this auto. Fuck. I just have to keep on going. And then going. And then going. And then going. On the way to save you, my love. Are you gonna bike up here? So it'll distract me from the pain. Fuck off. Damn. I'm second doubting myself, or excuse me, second guessing myself. If I will be able to complete this. I'm trying to catch up to you in Zwift right now. Let's give me 3 hours. Talk to me, Chisato. I need help. You gotta focus on something else other than, like, Ow, my ass hurts. Ow, my legs hurt. Ow, I'm really tired. You know what I mean? You go this, my love. This sucks. This sucks so bad. You got this. I'm trying. Do the cookie jar things Goggin talked about. Oh, that is true. I totally forgot about that. What was it that he reminded himself of his past achievements? Was that it? Maybe that was it. My most recent victory? Damn. I don't know. I guess my metric for, victories is kind of high, so I wouldn't say I had a victory in a while. Oh. Failing my DEXA exam, failing to meet my standards, and deciding that I was gonna do something about it instead of becoming complacent and ignoring the problem, the existence in the first place. So that's another study a few days ago to talk about how hormonal birth controls alter the way women feel emotions. That's duh. I mean, that's a fact. Like, that's without a doubt a fact. Like, it's like scientifically proven. Remember the time you finally got down to your target weight? The first time. Yeah, perhaps. You put in the work and got down that way. Just a little bit past more of that checkpoint. I know, almost there. Oh! Oh, I'm in gear 4. Let me at least lower it. You've been through worse? Have I? One time, I was rollerblading, and I forgot to bring water with me, and I was like, oh, it's fine. Because, like, there's a little stop in the middle I could get water at, and the water fountain was down. And I quite literally, like, almost had a heat stroke. That was wild. I have never been more tired in my entire life. I had, like, rollerblade, I think, 22 miles. So all the bad stuff we made it through. Look at me, pedaling so damn slow. Unbelievable. I saw it study talking about the effects of ultra-processed food and testosterone and sperm health quality manufacturers associated with those plunging in modern man. I wonder if society is just becoming more accepting of men's emasculate behavior, or if it is something in processed foods, for example. Almost there. 90% of the way through. Good God. Almost 3 hours of biking. And I've been non-stop pedaling. 767 calories burned. Dear God. Guys, if you could eat any dessert right now, what would you eat? What dessert would you eat? Let me think. What would I eat? Non-stop. I'm trying. Zombie lol. Post DEXA scan. Let's see your body composition, zombie lol. I didn't train for this event. I simply got on the bike and let Jace decide. None? You gotta, like, if you could have any of them. You know what I mean? No, there's been a lot of research showing a sharp decline in testosterone and sperm health in average male. I'm eating Doritos. Doritos are good. I went to Costco the other day, And they, were giving out free samples, and they were just the nacho cheese Doritos, and I felt like such a toddler accepting the sample. Pudding? Listen here, zombie lol. Post body comp. I posted mine. Let's see those areas in your body of fat versus lean mass. Non-stop. We're almost there. 92% of the way. Free samples are the best. I'll take anything if it's a free sample, but it was just so funny because it wasn't like something unique or something I've never tried before. It was nacho cheese Doritos. You went to Costco? Did you get your dollar hot dog? I did, actually. It was very mid and very gross, and I would not get it again. I posted my body comp, too, exactly. And now when you're heckling me, I can say 56.25 body fat, pounds of fat on Tosato's body speaking, asterisk, when he says anything. You know? I wish I had an iced coffee. That sounds so good. I used to get an iced coffee every Friday. That's just like a little sweet treat. But it's too sugary now. So now I have flavored water. The newly crowned hot dog queen speaks. Hell yeah, I love me some hot dogs. The glizzy guzzler. You're talking to her, baby. I love me a good hot dog. Maybe some tea? No, that's a little too hot. Maybe some iced tea, though. I have, it's called Raspberry Zing. I don't know, it's the one with the bear. That tea brand. Yeah, I like some iced tea of that. Glizzy macaroni and cheese hot dog. Best hot dog ever. One of the best. I think, honestly, the best hot dog right now is at Steak Shack. Favorite hot dog topping? Probably bacon, because I'm a fatty. Next to spicy cheese. Like, any sort of variation of spicy cheese. Look at this, 93%. I can't let our sponsors down. Dark Virus, Crispy Clee, the banana. I can't let them down. Basic ketchup or chili and cheese. I love ketchup so much. I could like drink ketchup. That Steak Shake hot dog looks surprisingly good. It was amazing. Holy frick, she's still going clean. I am Crispy Clee. I'm 93% of the way there. I have to complete it. I've been dying the entire time, but I have to complete it. 2 hours and 57 minutes of biking, by the way. Arizona heat mustard. I don't think I've ever tried that. That sounds good, though. You'll get the red lantern soon. Almost there. What the hell is the red lantern? Hi, Crippy. I've seen Kayla eat a hot dog. She's a fucking savage. It was supposed to be like half for Tosato, but he was crying. Exactly. He was crying, so I ate his hot dog, and I ate my hot dog. My share of it. And I'll do it again. You know? You always gotta keep your wits about you. What the hell is this? There's like scraping on my thing. I gotta take care of that after. What if I just cried the entire bike ride? That'd be really funny. That'd be a stream. I feel you with the ketchup. I love barbecue sauce that I can't have anymore. I'll miss ketchup, you know? There is sugar-free ketchup. It's not as good, obviously. But I fuck heavy with some ketchup. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when you have a hot dog, and you can't even see the hot dog because it's surrounded in ketchup, that's how it should be. I mean, you could. I'm a little past my cycle, in the cycle where I usually cry. Oh my god. Almost at 94%. We got this, though. Mustard. Mustard and ketchup makes a fantastic combo. I like dill relish, but I do not like sweet relish. So I think that's why I didn't like my Costco hot dog. It's because they had relish. I put relish on it because I usually like it. But I don't prefer the sweet relish because sometimes it just tastes a little off. You know what I mean? And the Iditarod, there's a special trophy for the person who finishes in last. Damn. There's a special trophy for the person who finishes in last called the Red Lantern. Oh god. So many people drop out because finishing the race is so hard, a symbolic and cool thing. Low-key, that is actually really cute, all things considered. We're the sponsors, exactly. Costco dogs go so hard. Yeah, so I think I ruined my dog with the relish. Dill relish on hamburgers and sweet relish on hot dogs. Nah. I don't know, it's just like, if it's a good sweet relish, yes. But again, the Costco sweet relish was kind of just like, you know when it just tastes off? Like, it tastes like it's been refrigerated. Like, you know, almost freezer burnt. But fridge burnt. 94.58% done. Oh, God. Let's promote for Motivator sponsor. Hell yeah. I appreciate all my dear little super chats. I wish I could put little stickers on my, what's it called? My characters, like, you know, like real sponsors. I make a really good bratwurst with a sauerkraut and onion mix that I slow cook in a German beer along with the brats themselves after frying them for color and taste. That's the Sato. This is kind of like the final turn. Then we should be able to see the ending. Fuck. Alright, the ending's right there. I gotta grab some water, hold on. Good God! I gotta chug some hydration after this. This is crazy. 792 calories burned. Yeehaw, I can probably eat a hot dog. Good answer, you're basically an honorary German. Don't congratulate me yet! Gives me a false sense of accomplishment. Save the accolades for the end. Ooh, hot dog emojis. One final push, exactly. You're almost there, my love. 800 calories burned is insane. That heart rate, though, I know. It's actually pretty healthy, all things considered. As hard as I feel like I'm pushing myself. So it's like, it's kind of like surprisingly low. And I also have like a Garmin on my wrist for heart rate. And they're about accurate the same. So it's kind of like surprisingly low, and I hope it's not bad. It could be just unhealthy. 800 calories, almost half my daily intake. Like, holy frick, same. I think it's more than half. 800. I can't do the math. What is 8 times 2? Is that 14? Maybe. 16. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I think that's a little bit more than my daily intake. If you're at your max heart rate, that's super good, I think. I think so too, all things considered. Because it's not like insanely low. And I am really pushing myself. Good God. 8 times 2 is 16, says Sato. We are almost there. 95.86% of the way there. She was pushing like 170, 80 at the beginning. Yeah, I think I got used to, you know, because again, like, no matter how healthy and fit you are, when you suddenly go up a flight of stairs, everyone's heart rate will change and you'll be out of breath. So it's not like an indicator of you being out of shape when you suddenly do something like that. So it's probably just that. It's just like me getting adjusted. We love my 70 watts output. Shout out to all the Zwifters in the community stopping by to point and laugh. Where would I be without you guys? Every time someone comes in here with a real person profile picture and like a government sounding name, I'm like, that's a Zwifter. That's a Zwifter. Oh, fuck. We are at 96.4. Fuck. My heart rate was 170. That's not bad. Actually, that's not, I don't say that's good. Probably still drawing art. Heart rate has gone down as your gear's average has changed from like average gear 10 to 2. I see. I cannot believe, I believe it was David. That was someone who could do this without stopping. Pretty impressive. I have no idea what you said about it. I mean, that's relatively low. 170 is really low for your age. Because, like, you can kind of, like, hit around, like, 180, 190. Technically, like, totally healthy and fine. So it just means you maybe have not pushed yourself, you know what I mean? I love the last incline of the, orange towards blue. Good God. I think it took you a while to really enter endurance mode. You started with pushing yourself way too hard, I think, for how long the course is. Yeah, I guess I didn't really kind of understand, you know? Like, I just went in blind. But now I understand that I will probably do the exact same thing the, next time I do this, you know what I mean? All things considered. I almost passed out, though. That just shows that you're not very athletic, you know, healthy, that sort of thing. 97%, look at that. What a beautiful number. It's gonna say 99 soon. Gotta shed that visceral fat. Yeah, that one, Leaf. You're very fascinating. Every time I point, like, a little bit of, like, hey, maybe you should change this about your behavior, you always kind of make, like, a little excuse, a little, but, I say maybe you need to be healthier, you're like, but I lost 5K. Maybe you didn't push yourself heart rate, but I almost passed out. It's giving excuses, you know what I mean? It's giving defeatist mindset. It's giving, feel sorry for me. You got this, almost there. 97.69. Sounds like you pulled a Goggins elbow. He's prone to pushing too hard during the race. Yeah. That's definitely what. And like, the thing is, like, I just don't see any other way. I'm always gonna do it next time, too. I don't think I understand pacing yourself. I mentioned that earlier on when I was trying to convince her to ride on lower gears. ML, says Tasato. 56 pounds of fat on his body laying in bed. Look at ZZO. Don't let ZZO pass you, or it's too late. We'll do this together, me and him. We got this, ZZO. Beat that guy, I don't think I can. You guys don't get it. I'm trying. I can't. I'm blue. I just can't even talk, sorry. No! This person! Oh! Damn. He got me! He got me! This fucker! He got me! We finished though. We laughed it off. He played me like a damn fiddle. That bastard. Please calm down, says Show. Show, be nice. I've been biking for 3 hours straight. Faster than 0% of the other riders. Does it say that? New climbs are available on a rotating basis. Alright, downhill time. I like this little, what the? Is it literally? Absolutely wild. Congratulations, thank you. Almost a 4-hour bike ride. Good God. Faster than 0% of other riders. That is so fucking funny, actually. We did it, chat! Thank you for the $5 super sticker, Dark Virus. We did it, chat! Faster than 0% of the other riders. He did a hard as fuck course and made it through. That was hell. Shout out to the Isola 2000. Alright, Lancer. God, this sucks. I don't even know if I want to do the downhill, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Bill Different. You can give it my love. Good fuck, that sucked. That was so funny, him sprinting up at the last second. He was like, Here's your rumors. Good fucking God. I'm like not in a bad or scary way, but I'm like slightly like trembling. Do you typically do a cool down after a long cardio session? No, I just leave. Like if I'm at the gym, I just walk to the car and leave. I'll try going up this little. This is fucking hell. They should like make this like easy. You know what I mean? So that way I can go down. This is your life. It effing sucks. Sweet bath. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dark Virus, for being my #1 sponsor here today. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had no sugar today. I've had no sugar. I'm probably gonna keep it that way. I just gotta try and see what's over this hill. This fucking sucks. Wait, Blanket, I missed it. Can you do the climb again? Why not? Unfortunately, my room is very muggy, so I might have to do it tomorrow. Can you imagine if I just did this every day? That would be hell. There is no finish line, agreed. Isn't there a thing where you can hurt your muscles if you don't relax them? It depends. It depends on the intensity of your workout. There's like different stretches and stuff you can do. Come on, I don't want to actually bike any of this. Like if it just goes downhill, sure. Come on. Well, that was certainly a stream of all time. I don't know how I'm going. Well, the only thing I don't like about chest straps for your heart rate is that they're like material. So you gotta wash them by hand. And I gotta do that. Ah, finally! We're going somewhat downhill. I can't believe I'm still pedaling. He didn't say we got this today, he said you got this in his message. I think you're alone on... I hope that's not the case. Dark Virus, I hope that's not the case. That's how you relapsed. Downhill time. And I can't even like look at the screen and enjoy it. You know, that's funny. I've not gotten... I guess because like, I'm not really looking at the screen a whole lot. I have not gotten elevation sickness. Excuse me. Motion sickness. This sucks. It's funny because like the best part about going downhill is like you get the wind in your hair. Casado just wants to keep us apart. Don't let him. Yui saying, "You're my dot." Hayu was so funny. So funny for that. He's like, "I never said any of that." I know we were arguing. He always wants to say some smart shit and thinks it's gonna go by unchecked. He's so funny. Crazy, you still didn't answer that question though. Dark virus, don't tell me. Have you had sugar? You gotta read this book called The Obesity Code by Dr. something Fung. F-U-N-G. Whew. I know my neck is gonna be sore as hell from like the leaning over. Tomorrow maybe I'll stream like Snake IO or something. That's a fun game. Pat Sasato said, I only have the answer to one person here, so I do ask. My loving and kind Dark Virus. How are you doing on the no sugar challenge? You know, the real question is, what day are we on right now for the no sugar challenge for you? You know what I mean? What day are we on? Dark Virus, why are you here? What do you mean, debunk user? Whoa, 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 I didn't say it was Kyoza. JK. Ooh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like, do I get an achievement for going all the way? I don't know. That was hell. Day 1, no sugar challenge. Alright, so we're, you know, back to day 1. You know, no harm, no foul. But we got this. What is it? Was it the cereal that broke you this time? It's good to identify the trigger, you know what I mean? An average New York bagel has like 5 grams of sugar. Yeah, but when it's like, it's like no, it's no like obviously like sweets. You know what I mean? It's like no, like obviously cream cheese is gonna have sugar. I mean, yes, some bread's gonna have sugar. Like even I'm doing like, again, like I said, my yogurt has no added sugar, but I think it has like 5 grams of sugar. But it's from like lactose, which is like a healthier sugar. And with yogurt comes probiotics. So it's more healthy than it isn't, you know what I mean? Oh, look at this sorry bloke. Damn, he's flying. Wild. I'm not doing what Chaos is doing, I'm doing no sugar, how I define it. Like no cereal soda. Yeah, so it's like no sweets. It's like, no, I know what you mean. Which that's the same way I'm doing it too, actually. I'm trying my best because like even like I don't have fruit. Because fruit is still like a very high sugar thing for me and I just can't control myself with it. But yeah, like sometimes like if yogurt or milk has it. I think, you know, when I put milk in my tea, it has sugar. Look at all the thumbs up. Like this is the moment we've been dreaming for. Fair, those big super sugary foods and drinks, I personally do not little to add sugar for my diet. That is true. Fuck. How many more until we're all at the bottom? I need to know. Because it doesn't really tell me anything. But you're skinny, Tassado. He's like skinny fat is the best way to explain him. He's very interesting. All things considered. He needs muscle, but not more fat. But he has a high fat percentage, which is fascinating. So he's like literally the epitome of skinny fat. But yeah, it is healthy. It is healthy not to have sugar because your body is a sugar-making machine. You know, that's your metabolism. So if you have no sugar, your body's going to burn fat first before it burns sugar. If you eat a lot of sugar, your body's going to burn the most easily accessible resource in your body, which is going to be the sugar you're consuming. So then, you'll never really burn fat. So because you're skinny, you're allowed to take min-mass as a sugar. You don't have a choice, Sasato. I need to be wined and dined in 69. Good lord. You made me bulk up this year. I wasn't that way before. Yeah, you look better now. Let's be so real, though. You look way better now with some weight on your bones instead of before you looked like you had an eating disorder. You know, and the table's still open on that one. You know? Also, debunk, what did you mean? Question mark. What did debunk mean? Debunk? Why are you here? Yeah, what was that, debunk user? This hell never ends, even going downhill. Look at this. I do see the light, the beacon. At least it's a light bike parade. I did not mean to continue. I said what I said, but now we're asking a question in earnest, like we were asking JC Ace a question in earnest. What did you mean by that? Why are you here? I don't know, why are you here? You know, why is anybody here? Why are you here, debunk? Oh god, is he even... I guess I could just kind of slightly coast. How much longer is this gonna take? I don't think too much longer, maybe. I see what you're saying, debunk. I don't get it. I'm here because I chose to be. I don't... Okay, can someone, like, help out the slow kids? You know what I mean? Can somebody help me? You can coast like 9% of this. Sneaky! Okay, somebody... I gotta finish this at least. Why not, you know? Sunk cost fallacy, I already came this far. Why not? Bike brain, you know what I mean? And if I do feel a little unhealthy after this, I will consume sugar. Like if cause like I know like again, like it is really unhealthy if you don't like have certain carbs and stuff after an exercise, but I can have an apple. But that's if I feel like I need it. I said I only answered to one person. He asked a question. I only answered to one person, so why are you here? Okay, you guys are both slow, and you guys are mean to me and not explaining anything. This auto, can you do a translation? Where's Stella? Stella usually translates. I don't like any of this. Oh. This better not be uphill at all, because I see some orange and red coming up. I don't even know. Me neither, dead dog. I'm assuming if not lost it, I really am. My neck and shoulders are so stiff. I need a massage. Oh, shout out to this guy. Good luck, Kramer. Alright, I think it is taking too long to go downhill. I am going faster, though. Good God. Where's the button to thumbs up these riders as you pass? That's a good question. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know how to thumbs up people. Wait, I don't even know if I'm biking. I am biking. You know what I mean? Like, is this just an animation? Or I guess I'm going just such a down incline. I can't even enjoy this because I'm worried about my room. Because I gotta, as soon as I end stream, I gotta take a box fan and point it out of this direction of the room so I can get all the gross, stagnant air out of here so I can actually sleep tonight. Wow, it's crazy I went uphill all of this. You know what I mean? But the show must go on. Gross, stagnant air. That's delicious air that I want to fill my lungs with. You're a freak. A freak. 849 calories. I biked for 3 hours. I never understood the sweat fetish. I guess it just kind of has an implication of activity, which generally activity kind of implies like you have a healthy, fit body. And so it's like, you know, comes from that, I would say. All things considered. Come on, how much longer until this fucking thing finishes? Okay, dead dog, you're innocent. Like, hurry up. God, I can't believe I went up this thing. This thing is insane. No, that isn't it. It's the smell and the dirtiness. Oh. Oh, God. The smell and the dirtiness. Any brap lovers in chat? Wild. Absolutely haram. You're probably like 60% down? Jesus Christ. Shout out to these guys. You've unlocked basic gloves. Hell yeah. I will say this is giving me good miles, though, for my, achievement. Daredevil. 50 miles per hour. Hell yeah. You should be, 21 minutes at a bottom. What the hell are you saying? That's why I wanted you to do downhill for miles. Yeah. What is it? 21 miles? Less than 21 miles at the bottom? Oh, okay. I kind of understand. A little bit. Wait, how fast will you get if you do a little gear 10? Let me see. You just want me to exercise more. You're a freak and a sadist. What if we, put it up into gear 10? I don't feel like I'm going much faster, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not zooming or anything. Maybe it only lets you go down a certain speed. Ugh! Good fucking God. Well, that certainly was a stream. Hey, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I know, I can see my gear changing. But, like, everything is purple. So it might just kind of be... That's so weird, though, because it just might be like a... Like an... You know what I mean? Like an ending screen, in a way. I gotta get off. Upgrade now available. Improved arrow. Upgrade now? What do you mean purchase now? Did I finally, I don't know. Either way, I'm unlocking stuff. Finally, you can upgrade your bike. That's what it sounds like. It was a good stream. Woo! It was certainly something. That was hell. I sat here and died and heavy breathed for like 3 hours straight. I think we're almost at the bottom. This sucks. This sucks. Yeah, because if I pedal faster, I mean my bike guy does go faster. Oh well. Alright. Well, I guess I could call it a stream. I'm probably just gonna like leave the screen on while it goes downhill. You know, because like why not? I completed it. I gotta get off the seat, hold on. Dude, this is so painful. God, this sucks. Pretty much all the way down now. That is true. I'm still half pedaling. Don't forget to look at the Helldiver stuff I posted. Yeah. If you tag me in it, I'll definitely look at it if you tag me in it. I'm pedaling with one foot right now. Unless, do you want to see it go all the way down to the level? I'll just hand pedal. I think so. Alright. Well, I'm done with this. This sucks. Feel free then, stream. You're in the bath. I appreciate it. I don't know. Shout out to the Isola 2000. Shout out to Jace the Ace for choosing this course. Shout out to my most strenuous bike ride I've probably ever done in my entire life, unironically. That was fun. Tomorrow, maybe I'll stream something normal like a game or something. You fucking did a baby, young moolah, baby. Jace is hilarious. He's so funny. He spared me no mercy. No mercy whatsoever. Alright, you guys. I will see you in the Discord. I appreciate everyone here today. And all those sponsorships. I really thank you guys. Toodaloo, and I'll see you later.